starten den Flank. Man shiftet, wenn man flankt. Die sind nicht gerannt. Der Gecko ist auch nach vorgeschiftet. Die Killjoy ist auch nach vorgeschiftet. Die machen vielleicht hin und wieder kurze Steps an manchen Stellen, aber sonst sind die vorgeschiftet. Wenn wir Side rennen, zu 5 und keiner hält Mitte und dann Side kriegen, weil wir sind ja schneller, wir rennen, sie shiften. Es reicht es rechtzeitig, dass 3 Leute zurück Flank halten und 2 Leute Side spielen. Es hätte funktioniert, hätte ein zweiter mit mir Side gespielt und die Drone zerstört. Ich hatte perfekte Position. Wir hatten 3 Leute hinten, wir hatten 4 Leute hinten. Wäre einer noch nach vorgegangen, hätte diese Drone gefickt, hätten wir 2 Leute auf Side, die auf Side spielen und 3 Leute hätten wir hinten, der die Killjoy gefickt hätte.
Problem ist, du kannst. Weil ich weiß nicht, wie ich dir das sagen soll, aber 2 Leute sind dann einfach gestanden und haben halt Standardengel gehalten, was ich auch nicht ganz verstanden habe. Ich habe das Gefühl, dass nicht alle damit klarkommen, dass du so rotierst, so Rotation machst, wenn wir es nicht ein einziges Mal gescheit durchgegangen sind, wie das geht. Like, for real.
Zusammen, Double, Triple. Stellt euch zu dritt hin.
Ja, nochmal,
oder zu
das sind wir nie einmal durchgegangen, so wie du es meinst. Ich verstehe, was du meinst.
Nein, ganz kurz, Jungs. Wenn ihr Flank hält, zu dritt, dann macht entweder eine Dreiergruppe oder eine Zweier- und eine Einsergruppe. Der Einser, der kann Chiggle pieken. Die Zweiergruppe, die hält zu zweit. Wenn einer stirbt, piekt der zweite. Und dann kommt der dritte direkt nach.
Ich bin kurz was wegbringen, aber
das ist aber dann eigentlich auch wieder so diese Basics, Jungs. Man spielt zu zweit, man spielt zu dritt, wir sind ein Team. Ihr habt ja gesehen, als die uns überrannt sind. Wer kann mir das erklären? Wie sind die auf Side gekommen? Ninja, Dwight oder Batman? Irgendeiner von euch? Weiß das jemand? Als die Backside gerannt sind.
Auf Defense?
Als wir Defender waren. Wie sind die Gegner Side gekommen?
Nicht. Ich komme gleich im Moment.
My ultimate's ready.
Keine Ahnung, bei mir sind die einmal gekommen und die haben mir sofort einen One-Tap gegeben, also.
Ja, aber die sind zu 4, zu 5 Side gerannt, Jungs. Wenn euch 5 Leute pieken, erstens, ihr macht Panikattacke, Bruder. 3 Leute stehen auf einmal vor dir. Du weißt nicht, auf wen du schießen sollst. Und zweitens, stirbt einer, haben 2 Leute, die auch auf ihn. Und dasselbe will ich auch, wenn wir jetzt sagen, wir halten zu dritt Flank, dann will ich das genau so haben. Wenn wir irgendwas halten. Wenn ihr jetzt nicht wisst, wo ihr hingehen sollt, oder wenn ihr euch unsicher seid, dann folgt einem anderen Spieler einfach. Ihr könnt nichts falsch machen, wenn ihr den anderen Spieler folgt, außer es ist halt der lurkt. Dann ist halt natürlich beschissen, weil du folgst halt deinem Lurk eigentlich nicht wirklich. Aber wenn ihr jetzt seht, Lubo rennt nach hinten und hält gerade Main, stellt euch zu Lubo. Bodyblockt ihr nicht, bisschen Abstand, aber bleibt bei Lubo und wenn Lubo dorthin geht, machst du das. Also du folgst ihm einfach. Jetzt als Beispiel. Okay, das ist auch eine Sache. Also als erstes
können wir das auf der Map machen. Dass
ja.
Einfach nachrennt. Ich will euch nicht erklären, warum ich es mache. Rennt mir einfach nach.
Ganz kurz. Aufs nächste Game achte ich jetzt auf ein paar Sachen, okay? Erstens Callouts von allen. Zweitens, wie immer, das Zuhören. Okay? Werden die Calls, die gegeben werden, hört man die. Dann, wie gesagt, Callouts geben, was ihr wisst. Egal was. Ich will alles wissen. Wenn die Chat auf Heaven mitten aufsteht, dann callt ihr mir. Auch wenn ihr sie hält, ihr callt trotzdem, während ihr sie hält. Okay, weil sie.
Bin wieder da, Jungs.
Ich will alles gecallt kriegen. Ich will, dass ihr zuhört. Und wir üben das Zusammenpieken. Dass man da zu zweit, zu dritt, so wie wir es auf Sunset gemacht haben. Dwight und Breach gehen Elbow rein, ich gehe mit dem Omen links rein in Main. So, dass man halt immer so in Zweier-, Dreier-Gruppen, weil die sind auf A zumindest, B weiß ich nicht, habe ich nicht gespielt, die sind auf A zu 4 Backside gerannt. Da waren 4 Leute Backside.
Euch gut, Jungs.
Ja. Mir geht's gut, Easy, danke der Nachfrage.
How's it going, boys?
Aber, gut. Aber,
Kann ich nicht von hier hören, Lubo?
Bruder, kann jemand Lubo-Server muten?
Du hast die Rechte, Digga.
Ja. Aber Jungs, wie gesagt, kein Flame. Wie gesagt, das waren um Welten bessere Spieler. Das sind jetzt nur die Fehler, die mir aufgefallen sind. Gilt für alle. Okay? Wir probieren das jetzt im nächsten Game auszubessern. Wenn ihr mal nicht weißt, was ihr machen sollt, dann rennt mit jemandem mit.
Aber meint doch nicht.
Okay? Wenn es nicht gecallt wird. Als Omen, wir spielen jetzt kein Omen, das war jetzt ein sehr, sehr schlechtes Ding. Joro, ich renn Side. Sova gibt uns die Info auf Side. Killjoy hält Flank. An sich, das ist jetzt so Standard. Und
Dann soll ich
dann,
nochmal Omen spielen, nicht Habe ausprobieren.
Dubo kann das Single smoken eigentlich. Sollte schon passen. Also sagst du, willst lieber Harbor spielen.
Nee.
Aber
Ja,
wird
ich
nicht besser sein als Dings, sag ich dir
Ja.
jetzt schon.
Aber wie gesagt, Jungs, kein Flame. Das sind jetzt Sachen, die mir aufgefallen sind. Daran arbeiten wir jetzt. An
Ja,
diesen 3
aber-
Sachen. Okay. Und nächstes Game will ich noch mehr Konzentration. Die Gegner sind noch nicht stärker. Aber wir gehen da mit Strats rein. Wenn ihr wollt, machen wir jetzt Raucherpause oder wir gehen Strats, Basic-Sachen durch. Wie wir defenden, wie wir attacken.
Mhm.
Ich frag die Mann, ob wir.
What are you talking about? I'm trying to catch up.
Icebox strategy and what fucked us last game. Like enemies always double peaked, triple peaked us, and we most of the time single peaked, and that's what I'm trying to explain.
To communicate.
And then like communicate problems. I saw a spectator sometimes that
What was
stuff.
the problem? Like attack or defense or?
Attack was the problem, but they had a strong. But this was actually a lot higher than our rank. Okay, that was a strong team.
Yeah, I mean it happens. You're gonna encounter some
Yeah,
pretty strong
happens.
teams, but
That's why we try in the scrim that we do in 20 minutes. We try to
Bügelst du Fehler aus.
Yeah, to fuck Fehler away, mistakes. No.
which comp were you running? Tell me.
Okay, Yoru, you liked it?
Yeah,
I wanna hear rest of the comp. I'm fine with you.
Yeah. Okay, we play Yoru Viper, Killjoy. We play double duelist with Jet and Sova.
Can't say I'm the biggest fan of the comp. Technically, it could work, but what I can tell you about Icebox is that A site is usually extremely hard to defend if you execute your attack properly.
But A side with me. I'm on A side, bro. I'm a wall.
Yeah, I'm talking
I
about
think he's
attack,
talking
right?
about tech.
You said
Oh, so
attack was the
attack.
problem, right? Yeah.
Yeah, attack. Nah, but the problem on the attack was
Miscommunication.
the miscommunication and the aim from the enemies.
Okay,
They had
yeah, sure.
they one-tapped 24/7. That was the
It
problem.
is.
And they always had like they pushed from A side with an op, so we couldn't push A. Then they pushed Killjoy mid. That when we swing the Killjoy, we get tapped. There was no chance of killing her. Impossible, bro. She was she was a god. And on the other side, there was Gecko that hold it. And on the perfect timing, like when we fight Killjoy, he swings up with flash or so, whatever. They played really good.
Personally, I'm a big fan of let's say 2 initiator comp on Icebox.
We can't play it.
Yeah, but we thought like we only play agents that we actually can play at the moment.
Very comfortable at.
Where we feel comfortable because we tested.
Okay, so
last
we have a
week.
person that is playing Sova, right? Is any of you capable of playing a Gecko on Icebox?
No.
Because like a Gecko is really not complicated. You
I 100% can tell you, none of us can play Gecko.
Wait, I have a tier list. Let me look.
Because
initiator can play.
A sites are essentially pretty easy to take with Sova Gecko comp because Sova can slap the arrow on the top close right corner. If they shoot it, you know there's probably a guy pushing you close, right? And once you get into position to push the choke point into A site, you can have 1 or 2 jump on the box on the left side. Essentially, one guy can maybe go over the rope if the site is safe. And you just go with Gecko and you toss a flash in the top right corner of the site, which flashes practically the whole site and the good part of backside. You take space, you plant it, and you just hold angles. Simple as that.
Yeah, but then we have another problem. I mean, next map we can discuss with you the comp, but this map, that's the last training day. today because I'm on vacation, work outside in Germany, and I can't play on the next 2 days. That's why I think we shouldn't change the comp right now.
No,
We should
you
stay on
don't
that.
have to. If you are uncomfortable, you don't have to change it. All I'm trying to say is, if you're looking to have more successful executes on A, if attack was like the main problem, simply adding 2 initiators should fix most of the stuff once you are comfortable to do it. If that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right, but we do, Jungs, little break, guys.
Little Raucherpause, ja.
Little Raucherpause. Try to be here in like 8 minutes. All right.
Alright.
Perfect. And then we try the next Scrim. Dann müssen wir die Woche, glaube ich, nur noch 2 Scrims machen. Dann können
Ist wieder abgehackt.
ja.
Und Niklas, ich weiß gerade nicht, was dein Mikro macht, aber
Hä?
dein Mikrofon hackt permanent gerade die ganze Zeit überhaupt.
Mein Mikrofon ist voll gut. Hallo.
Okay.
Was wollt ihr von mir? Mein Mikrofon ist perfekt, hä? Was ist euer Problem?
Es ist gerade schon wieder passiert, hä?
Was habt ihr für ein Problem mit mir?
Er macht's absichtlich, ich fick ihn.
Hä? Nein, mach ich nicht. Hallo?
Ja, okay,
Sag
du
mal,
hackst permanent
sag mal,
ab, Ananasiki.
Hallo?
Sag Wallabilla, Niklas.
Hallo, Test,
Sag Wallabilla,
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2,
Niklas.
3, 4, 5, 6,
Niklas, du
7,
musst
8,
Wallabilla sagen, das glaube ich dir nicht.
Jetzt hört ihr mich normal oder nicht?
Ja, jetzt schon.
Vielleicht höre ich dich dann.
Okay, ja, kurze Pause, Jungs.
Ach, heute.
They are so dead.
Fucking hell, nice spawns, bro.
I'm back.
Was geht?
Was geht?
Nicht viel, nicht viel. Du machst auch wahrscheinlich heute auch wieder nicht lang, ne?
Nee.
Ach,
Wieso hast du morgen wieder frei oder was?
nein, aber ich lerne halt wieder.
So. Ja, keine Ahnung, Bruder, ich bin die letzten Tage so tot, dadurch, dass ich nach und vor der Arbeit teilweise jetzt Sachen machen muss. Naja, morgen noch, übermorgen noch, dann Urlaub, rede mal.
Ja.
Alle Urlaub.
So what's on the menu now? One more Scream Icebox, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Only Icebox or something else also?
Only Icebox.
One map Icebox, okay.
Oh, bin wieder da.
Hallo.
Welcome back.
Oh, warte, du Stream Android.
Ah,
Wie bitte?
Also, ich dachte, du zeigst irgendwas.
Nee, für
Schau mal,
Coach.
ich will dein Pimmelwutz, Digga.
In der letzten Runde ist schon fast peinlich, den Stream anzumachen.
Wie bitte?
Schon fast peinlich, den Stream anzumachen. Nach der Performance letzte Runde.
Ah, Digga.
Wir haben verkackt, den
Das war von allen nicht gut gespielt.
wegzuschicken.
Von mir besonders gut.
Was ist?
Von mir war besonders gut.
Rede.
Ich kann ihn nicht einfach so wegschicken, weil das wegschicken kostet noch was.
Tell me, Smoker, that you're playing is Viper, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So, the good thing about Viper on the attack is that you can force them, you can literally train them to always keep one or two people around the mid. So, just on attack, let's say first 2-3 rounds, Viper can always slap a mid smoke, right? And pressure by lurking up the tube, or let's say lurking under mid, under the tube. Good thing is...
Tried 6 times, died every time, not doing that again.
Okay, maybe you just need to wait for a good timing, or they were like double swinging you and clearing you and shit. But really good thing that you guys should do if you have problems with attack, if they're playing Killjoy, which they usually will, right? Place a smoke on the middle, double swing, and shoot the Killjoy turret. Then they literally have no info if you are going into tube or if you're pushing front mid towards A site, right? Which kind of makes them panic. They move at least 1 or 2 people mid. And if you show up mid 1, 2, 3 rounds as a lurker, it can be Viper, it can be anybody else, right? It kind of trains them to always keep 1 or 2 people around the mid, which essentially at the end of the day gives you 10 times easier side takes. So, like for instance, how I play Viper on Icebox, I go 2 times up the tube, right? And I try to lurk and kill them. Third time, I actually to go under the tube into B and then into kitchen. And then after that, I don't even have to lurk. Like, they're literally trained and they will always keep 1 or 2 people around the mid, which means a lot weaker A and B side defense. And even if they're defending, one guy will be turned towards mid because they will be scared of a flank, right?
wait, 1 second, where's Ninja? Ninja?
Ninja dead. Very good. FF.
Ninja. Hallo?
So, jetzt mein Mikrofon hat nicht mehr. Mein Game startet nicht.
Aber warte, das Bild, was ich dir schicken wollte, Lupe hier.
Dankeschön für dieses wunderschöne Bild.
Nein, das
Sid
hier.
on face, Alter.
Warte, da kommt noch was, einen Moment.
Das sind übrigens Deutsche.
Warte, sie sind schon im Lobby. Moment.
Ich kann darüber reden, dass Tino auf dem Server die Radiant-Rolle hat.
Wir haben auf Iron geändert. Und wenn Salisbury kommt, mache ich Unranked.
Ja, will Kryo sich auch mal verpissen?
And yeah, again, what I wanted to say about A-site takes, they should be really simple. Like A-site is really hard to defend if you execute it properly. Like 2 people swing bottom mid A-site, 2 people can go on the tube, and you just double swing top, double swing bottom, and clear towards the backside. Essentially, you don't even have to push backside. If you have a smoke or something similar, you can just plant and play post plant from like front part of A site.
Ja, es sind schon wieder zurück.
Alle da? Ganz kurz, Jungs.
Afrikaner.
Ninja?
Ja.
Lubo?
Ja.
Batman?
Ja.
Perfekt.
Ab jetzt nicht mehr ein Wort schreiben, danke.
Oh ja, und ab jetzt.
Ich wollte gerade sagen, dass ich wie Parry the Blood noch nicht
Nein.
spielen kann.
Ready. Alright, we start. On Defense. Standardaufstellung. Tamam. Evet.
Ja. Ham.
Oder mit türkischer Friseur heute. Ich hab einen Friseur, der wohnt in der Türkei, okay? Und der ist jetzt einen Monat in Wien. Der kann kein Wort Deutsch, der kann kein Wort Englisch, der kann nur. Okay? Er nimmt mich einfach, er setzt mich.
Du bist abgehakt.
Ah, na nimm. Er beginnt einfach Haare zu schneiden. Also er setzt mich auf Sessel, er beginnt einfach Haare zu schneiden, okay? Dieser Schuchsel, er macht Seitenscheitel, also ohne irgendwas zu schneiden, okay? Er macht nur so Haare auf die Seite, er macht Seitenscheitel. Und er macht meinen Bart, er macht Hitlerbart.
Rede.
Dieser Wichser. Und dann er kommt zu mir, er sagt fertig. Ich habe so, boah, krass, so schnell. Ich gehe zum Spiegel, Bro. Ich schaue in den Spiegel rein, Bruder, ich sehe nur diesen Hitler.
Was ein Löwe.
Er hat mich zum Hund gemacht. Dann hat er weitergeschnitten, Bro. Er wollte mich nur kurz verarschen.
Oder er hat dich zum richtigen Österreicher gemacht.
Er hat mich fett verarscht. Aber er ist wirklich der Beste, Bro. Er nimmt dich einfach, er setzt dich, ohne dich zu fragen oder so. Er beginnt, er wusste nicht mal, was ich will. Er hat einfach begonnen zu schneiden, aber er hat perfekt geschnitten. Ich schwör.
Das ist crazy.
Er weiß, was ich will, Bro. Ich habe nicht
Der
einmal
Türke,
gesagt,
der
was
2
ich will.
Frisuren kann, Digga, bitte. Bitte kusch.
Oder der ist spezialisiert Matura für Frauen.
Ja, Wallah. Zeigst du, komm.
Nein,
ich schwör,
Ali.
Frau machen.
Nein,
Bruder.
Lubo, ich schwöre Ali.
Ja,
White.
Ali, Ananasikim, fix dein scheiß Mikro. Das
Habe
macht mich
ich dir schon das Sit on my face geschickt?
Nee.
Dann kommt da was.
Ja, nach dem Game
Aber
guck ich.
respektlos.
Also ich hab nur einen Monitor.
Ja. Nein, du hast 2 Monitore. Das hab ich gehört gehabt.
Was?
You see their comp? Like this is literally what I wanted to advise you to test.
Hey, coach.
We
Can I
cannot
touch
play
you?
Gecko, bro.
Bro,
Wait,
Gecko
no
is one
bullet.
of the simplest agents in the
Yeah,
game.
inshallah,
Fucking-
simplest. Tell the people that play
But I'm
initiator.
guys.
kinda
them.
retarded.
Alright, guys, be quiet now. Focus on the game. Give
Why
course.
they have no duelist? They know they are
Because on
You
attacked.
don't have
Icebox.
to play duelist on Icebox. Like you can play
Yeah,
double
yeah.
controller, double initiator, no duelist. It's more than fine. It's actually what most pro
Kannst
teams
du mir,
play.
kannst du mir hier rechts, daten?
Daten.
Ach,
Platziere Alarmbot.
Mid.
Mach mal mit.
Viper shit mid.
Smoke on us.
Spotty ist auf.
Might have a lineup for mid and then a swarm.
Woman on
I
me.
wall.
My turret's gone
I
now.
wall.
Und Heaven.
Boah, das ist
Was
eine
war das
Mach
für
wunderschöne
runter, mach Wall
Wall.
runter, mach Wall runter.
Viper is on B.
They could have lurked
Einer geht
from
gerade
mid.
nicht so.
Hä?
Oh. Ja. Oder ich bin keiner Fakt, kannst du Wall wieder hochmachen?
Ja, ihr sagt mir Wall runter.
Ja, ich wollte nicht die Wall runter. Für mich war das eine Scheißposition. Spike Drop, Spike Drop.
Woman low.
Ich hab Dart wieder. Nichts mehr hier.
They smoked mid again.
Rotating.
Yeah, they pets already. On side planting.
Blenden B.
Kitchen,
In,
einer.
Kitchen. KJ.
Platziert.
By kitchen.
Einer on me. Zwei on me.
Verbündeter.
What?
NT.
Noch einer.
Terrible,
Hammer.
terrible rotations, guys. We don't need to over-rotate. First round, usually you want to start with 3 on A, Killjoy around the mid, and Viper around B. You can give them B space, let them even plant. B retake in general is easy. A retake is usually very hard. So,
Bro, du musst aufpassen, die Wall kann mein Turret halt blocken. Checkst du?
so kinda here, Dwight, you didn't have to go mid because Killjoy turret is still
Ich
holding.
weiß.
His alarm bot was kinda active. You could have stayed and just
Ja, ich
spotted
geh nach
yellow,
vorne,
you
ne?
know.
Ich mache eine
Was
Selbstmordaktion.
told that we have spike on A though.
Ja, ja, Spike droppt.
Okay, unlucky. Don't get baited by spike drop, it's, you know.
Nothing
basic
on A
shit.
right now. Something on A. I bet.
Oh, we killed
Mir-
spike.
We
Turret.
could push mid. Never mind.
They smoked B.
He's mid.
Wo war der Batman?
KJ.
Oben Rafters.
Pushing B. Ja.
Da war noch einer, ne? Also rechts halt.
Spike platziert.
NT. Oh, sorry, ich dachte, du hättest hier mein Rafters.
Oh, sorry. Nein.
Two times they're going for like a late lurk bid with Killjoy or Viper, so pay attention to that. They obviously like to lurk. They also like to fake a site and then go other side, so do not overcommit to rotation. As I said, try to start with 3A, Viper B, and Killjoy mid, and Dwight can also rotate with Yoru, so it should be fine. Just don't
Nein, Niklas, ich habe
over-rotate
keine
and
Probleme.
pay attention to that late lurk. They always do it.
Wait, there's Dart hit.
Nothing on A right now.
One mid.
Wait, like a lot of
Cubes,
people
cubes,
there.
Bitte.
Mid should also destroyed.
Einer sollte schon durch sein, ne? Pass auf.
Portal geschlossen.
I have alarm bot in kitchen.
Ah,
Portal vor.
Wir haben
Omen ist
Spike.
auch noch Mitte, Omen ist auch noch Mitte.
Ich drone mal raus. Spike ist weg. Omen hier, on ping. Omen ist weg. Der Dart ist echt lang geflogen. Haben gesmoked.
Portal geschlossen.
Noch 30 Sekunden.
Guck hier, dein Turret hält. Smoke Anos.
Ein Gegner übrig.
Nice aus
Spike.
Spike in A.
Schöne Klasse.
Ortwelt.
Nice.
Sorry, die sind full shifted. Ich hab gar nicht gehört, dass sie kommen.
Wir werden gewinnen. Geht gar nicht
Den
an.
heard it.
Hat jemand Geld über?
Is a buy possible? No, yes, okay.
Es, beiße Man.
Ja, Ninja kam, Bruder.
Der Ninja beiße Man. The Man in the Mirror.
Ja, jetzt kauft Ninja Util, dass er nicht kaufen muss. Heide. Ich mach schon Logo.
Geisterkrank. Ich
Gas
hab leider kein
eigentlich,
Geld,
Bro.
Bereite Portal.
Ich hätte.
Jeder
oder ich hätte
verkauft
alles
Util,
gegeben.
Ninja kauft extra Util, dass ihr nicht kaufen muss.
Well.
Kannst du da zerstören, wenn er kommt?
Ich weiß nicht, wo er kommt.
1B.
Kein Plan.
Ah, nichts, ich verlasse dich, Niklas.
Ich mach Ding.
Die ist offline.
The turret
Turret
is
is
at
destroyed.
on that.
Wall B.
Shots Mitte.
Viper hat abgewehrt.
Was ist das?
Killjoy Sofa.
Viper geht runter. Ich drohne. Omen Smoke on me. Ich sehe nichts auf A.
Info?
Ich sehe nichts auf A.
No. I
B
just
steps.
replaced my turret.
B plant.
Plant.
Spike platziert.
Ich weiß nicht, ob jemand Timing auf Kitchen
Omen
hätte.
spot somewhere, maybe mid.
Hier.
Could be here. Close right, one corner.
Not there.
Kein Song. Letzter lebender
Oh,
Verbündeter.
yellow. Gecko.
Lass mal wechseln, Dwight geht A, ich gebe.
Vergesst nicht, eure Waffen.
Guys, they're faking, rotating and doing shit like we're overcommitting to mid. They just have one or two lurking mid late.
The problem is that they destroy my turret with a alarm bot. No, with a molly line.
Ja, replace
Oh.
it, replace
Replace
woanders,
it late.
Bruder.
Place it to a different
Oder
position.
Places
bro.
later.
Replace irgendwo, Bruder. Wenn du
Ich mach
nicht
Dings
jedes
Start,
Mal selber.
Wallbang.
Auf sie.
Viper Wall, A, B.
Ich scanne voraus.
Auf A ist bis jetzt nichts. Du
Tower
hast es
Drone.
komplett durchgelurkt.
Tower schon B.
Wait, 4 or 5 people bitte.
Mit der halt du B in den Logo.
Mitte unten durch, Jungs.
Oh! My bad.
3 people please.
Noch mehr Leute. Da war noch einer. Gecko.
Letzter lebender
Oh mein Gott,
Verbündeter.
1B.
Team.
Boah.
Ninja, wo hat's
Bruder.
den Alarmbot?
Ich hatte keinen Alarmbot, weil ich kein Geld hatte. Ah,
Oh, das ist 2-2.
Mein Köcher ist nie voll.
Wie dort ist kein Geld, dort ist
dann
2-2 noch am
dann
Ende.
hätte ich jetzt ja nicht kaufen können.
Ja, jetzt kann keiner kaufen.
Keiner kann kaufen? Ich dachte, du spielst Ulti.
Man kann Lobo trotzdem nicht kaufen.
Okay. AP. Ja.
Willst du pushen, Niklas?
Ah. Ja, kannst du mir hier halten und die Drohnen zerstören?
Ja.
Ich scanne voraus.
So war dort auch was. Einer bei uns mindestens.
Oh, man hält mich.
KJ was
Einer lag arm.
Glaubst du, der kommt raus? Oben, so war Drone on me.
Ja. One more.
Viper.
Hä, als ob der mich auch noch hält, what the fuck?
glaube, Omen hat sich zu mir TP. Oh, Omen 70? Omen 70 Omi.
Okay, lass mal die Runde.
Smallbang
Lass mal die Runde, Dwight spielt wieder B. Wir peeken die Runde mal gar nicht. Wir halten nur. Okay? Let's just hold, not peek.
How did Viper walk through mid into A? Did they shoot your turret or what?
Warte, wie
Viper walked through mid? No, she just walked up
Ey.
A.
Ah, she went like, yeah, Viper went like this.
Ey, ganz kurz, der hat sich hier
Spiel nicht die
Digga.
Posi. Nee, geh da. Spiel mit dem Turret. Ist doch besser, oder nicht?
Das halt noch den Alarmbot placen. Wie soll ich das denn sonst machen?
Den Alarmbot nicht placen.
Doch, den
Wie
brauchen
Gecko
wir.
jetzt sauber?
Mein Turret ist da. Ja, ich keine.
Oh mein Gott. Who's still in front of B?
Mach Ding an. Warte, Dwight, vielleicht ist sie close, pass auf.
Da, eine Killjoy.
Killjoy geht weg. Committen die auf A, auf B, oder?
Wir haben Viper Ult hier, ich weiß nicht. Blenden nicht bis jetzt.
Mitte ist clear.
Close,
ich komm
einer.
zu euch.
In Corner.
Bleib du weiter, Dings.
KJ Claw.
Ich glaube, der ist weg da.
Mit. Watch out orange. Planting on.
Backside.
Hab Spike. Spike on me.
Die war mit. Könnte Kitchen sein.
Kitchen Set auch, glaube ich.
Ja,
Planting.
Kitchen.
Mitte kommt durch.
Time.
Ich nicht.
10 Sekunden.
Schön.
Digga, was sie mir drückt jedes Mal.
Die dimensionale Struktur hier ist
Doesn't matter, good round. We killed people. Left click.
How
Mashallah.
about you give me a little bit of aggression? Play with 3
No aggression.
Push them maybe.
They hold us 24/7.
They play separated. They play separated. Like you can
Doesn't
punish
matter, we
them.
die. We're not good enough aim-wise. That works. If it's not
They are
working,
aim-
we can try aggression.
We always play, most of the time we scrim against people that out-aim us. So we get the game sense in our head.
That's even better.
Nichts auf A.
Geh mal wieder Mitte, Batman.
Du oder ich?
Repick nicht. Ich smoke dir verpiss.
Kannst du hier halten?
Was ist Tube, ja?
Nice.
Niemand Tube ist jetzt.
2 waren auf B. Vor B meine ich.
Ich
Soll ich
sehe
mal
bis
noch
jetzt
Tube
nichts
halten?
auf A.
Aber mein Turret trotzdem.
Close to B main. Info? Anything?
No? Oh, A quiet.
You know what they're gonna
Jiggle
do?
once? Okay. Gecko is B main still.
Nothing A, man.
No, there's 2 more B main. You saw one besides Gecko.
Ninja, halt Dings, bitte.
Mitte. Digga.
Mid dead. It's fine.
Noch 30 Sekunden. Die Sphäre aktiv. Deaktiviert.
Der hat wieder in 8 Sekunden.
Hast du Draw?
Obwohl,
B kommt B.
B.
rotieren.
Molly gepoppt.
Kann ich blenden.
Es geht auch immer.
Well.
That Killjoy is good.
But all of them are good.
auch wenn du allein.
I mean,
No,
You
aim
don't
wise.
understand. We are
That's good
playing
aim.
a very strong people.
Sorry for whoever died against Viper. I hit her only 400.
400?
3 Wallbang Headshots.
Ich brauche Beute.
Ich hab 400.
Drop.
Ey. Jo.
Why is not Niklas buying?
I have no idea,
Parajok.
bro.
Yeah, they got lineup for my turret again. My turret's down.
Bereite Portal vor.
Also ich würde besser abhauen.
They could lurk
Bleibst du hier,
from
bleibst du hier,
here.
bleibst du hier. Kannst du dronen oder so?
Ja.
Schön. Du kannst dich verpissen, Dwight.
Omen on me.
Ja. Oh mein Gott, ich bin trotzdem stuck hier. Fuck.
Ja, Spike on me, Spike on me.
Spike in A.
Ich hab den Spike, Jungs. Ich hab den Spike, hallo.
Ja.
B-Main.
Ich halte die Rotation,
Warte, A?
Was?
Ja,
Spike auf A. Ja.
Wo ist der Spike denn?
Close to nest.
Noch 30 Sekunden.
On Raptors. Ramp down.
Hey.
Gecko was banned.
You can't rotate, they have to go A.
Noch 10 Sekunden.
Probably safe.
Ein Gegner übrig.
Hä?
Ich höre sie trippeln und trappeln.
Hast du den
Okay, Batman?
gerade erst gehört, White?
Ich wusste nicht, dass er da ist.
Achso,
Alles gut,
okay.
Batman.
Ja.
Kannst du mich hier nochmal daten?
Immer doch.
Versuch was. Und halten am besten. Und wenn da was ist, schreien direkt. Da muss ich
Dann gehe
irgendwie.
dann gehe ich close, ne?
Ich geh
Alter.
bloß nicht mit AWP.
Ja, du gehst hier,
Du kannst
geh
mich so,
hier.
du kannst dich hier halten, so.
Ah ja, Cap.
Okay? Dass du auch zurückkommen kannst später.
Ah, scheint nicht dran zu sein. So war das.
Zeit für einen Sprung.
So war um mich.
Don't have my
Over
turret
that.
right now.
Lass da einfach bleiben. Lass ja bleiben, Dwight. Okay, warte,
Ja.
wir Double Pick mit deiner Flash, okay?
Warte, ja, 3, 2, 1. Warte,
They
wo?
could lurk like to A. Mid to A.
Oh, Dwight!
Cube.
Tube. Inside tube, inside tube.
Spike?
Where's Spike is spawn?
I'm just holding. Ah, and I'm dying. 40. 80.
Was?
Ich dachte, die wird
Nein, chill, Niklas.
Spike oder nicht?
Wir haben Spike nicht mehr.
Noch 30 Sekunden.
Stark, Dwight.
Oh mein Gott. Nah,
Well
I am
played,
bot.
Dwight. This is exactly what I
I am
told you.
bot.
Like they play
I am bot.
separated, they play slow. Show them a little bit of aggression, make them feel uncomfortable. It
Yeah,
will
but
slow
we
them
only
down.
made-
They have to clear
Give my
angles
Vandal.
and do
White
shit,
team.
right?
You know that we can do that, but it's still,
Ich kauf den. Okay.
it only works when we win the gunfight. We
Dasselbe nochmal, Batman?
last
Jo.
game we did not win the
Diesmal halte
gunfight.
ich aber hier oben.
Ja.
That's
Aber
why I
das,
told
was
you
man
if you go
rechtzeitig
for
machen kann.
aggression, go with 2 or
Oder
3
hier.
people
Oh, ich
so
geh
you
hier
can
hoch,
now
die sind
trade
sofort
them.
sein.
They obviously don't go full commit to site.
Platziere Alarmbot.
Omen
They
ist not.
always lurk with
Destroying
1 or
that.
2.
Push mich.
Ja, ich gehe auch runter.
Fight my turret.
Kein Entkommen! Portal geschlossen.
Ja, geisterkrank.
Alles gut, Jungs. Nein, bleib B.
I think one is
Nicht
lurk.
Zeit.
Ja, ich bleib bei.
Einer Mitte.
Bereite Portal vor.
Ja.
A bist jetzt clear. Orb geht hoch Mitte.
They have the
Alles noch
Viper
aber.
Orb up.
Hey, der ist durch. Noch einer A.
I think I saw one there, I'm not sure.
Noch einer A, Jungs. Gecko. Probably Spike. Zwei A, beide A, beide A.
Planting?
Noch 30
I wait for you guys.
Spike platziert.
Is one
I
on
go
mid.
ult. I will ult. No one mid, I think.
Ja, mit Ult, mit Flash, wenn du Leute siehst. Ah, hast du nicht. Doch, hast du. Ich bin Afterplant. Beide, glaube ich.
Einer hier. Ah, fuck.
Left side einer. Hinter dir,
Behind,
hinter dir,
behind,
Dwight,
behind,
hinter dir.
behind, behind, side somewhere.
Backside, backside.
Willkommen in meiner Welt. Letzter lebender
Bei der Box.
What?
Endlich.
92 in 7! Ah, what are you saying? 7! Die!
Letzte Runde.
My
Nice try, nice try.
Lucky, unlucky.
Bro, I gave her
Ey, warte,
new
kämpft ihr für
toenails.
B?
Bro.
Endet nichts.
Kämpft ihr für B oder was macht ihr B?
Fantasie
Ja,
ein bisschen,
gepusht.
aber es funktioniert.
Mhm.
Okay, aber pusht ihr für ja?
Ja,
Nicht
manchmal
immer.
schon.
Batman, du
was.
lass dich allein mal auf A. Okay? Probier was.
Ja, ich wollte
Mach
einfach
Fantasie.
den Saat schnell machen.
Mach
Und auf
Fantasie an.
Retake meistens spielen.
Sag mir, wenn die Dings hochgeht.
Für einen Sprung.
Platziere nach.
Lass Aggressionszeichen, Leute.
Ja, komm.
I think I
Sova
saw
drone
what
on me, Sova drone on
No,
me.
it was red.
Flash.
Sova,
KJ
left
mid,
side.
KJ mid, KJ mid.
Warte.
On me, on me. Was ist das, Digga? 3 Leute bei mir. 3 Leute, alle 3.
Pass Dings auf.
Portal geschlossen. Bereite Portal vor.
Warte, Lobo.
Spike platziert.
Mit ulten. Jetzt von links, ich halte die Smoke.
Einer Stairs.
Backside
hier?
Sova.
Immer noch Rough da stehen. Was Rough das so?
Two backside, two
Weiter.
backside.
2.
Letzter lebender Verbündeter.
Links einer auch.
Okay.
Well played at
zwei
the start,
Sachen.
Dwight and Reba. Like, you see, they're just going one
That's
by
good.
one. You just got 2 kills. But what happened with Killjoy ulti? Like, did they destroy it or
Boah,
what?
Oh,
No.
they misplaced or something.
Bro, it
Wenn du
was
deine Ulti
terrible.
machst.
Like, how the fuck are
Wenn du
3 of
deine
them
Ulti
in
machst,
sight
alles
and not stunned by your ulti, bro?
So, ich hab-
Where did you place it? Not
Ja, ich-
there, bro. You need to move closer to screen and place it next to the screen,
Yeah.
exactly where the second ping is. Like, if you place that first ulti, don't even place it, bro, because they can stand anywhere in sight. It doesn't do anything.
Ganz kurz, die zweite Sache, Niklas, ich werde nie wieder Onside spielen, wenn ich alleine da bin.
Oh, ja,
mich
passt
einfach
schon,
nur.
passt schon. Wenn du on-set allein bist, spür ruhig auf Retake. Das ist, glaube ich, sogar besser.
Digga, ich hab so Nackenverspannung, das ist geisteskrank.
Weniger wechseln. Okay, Jungs, Heide. 5-7 stark.
Ich mach das hier. Wartet auf meine Drohne, bitte.
Hoch mit Zeit für einen Sprung.
Okay.
Ist Sova hier. Sova Backside, Jungs.
Also planten. Ich muss hinten bleiben wegen dem Turret.
Ja, jetzt seh nicht rein. Sova Backside, Jungs.
Kannst du auch machen?
Wo Backside, one screens.
Wir haben keine Wall.
Oben drauf. Ich
I
plante einfach.
couldn't wall, I'm sorry.
Kämpf
I
nicht
got caught out.
dafür, kämpf nicht dafür. Halt weiter Flank, dein Bot ist weg.
Lade nach. Portal geschlossen.
Halt dich ja.
Ich hab nur Ei, ich hab nur mein Reveal.
Kann ich wer unten halten?
Einer Backside auf jeden Fall.
I don't have storm.
Keine Box.
Ein Gegner übrig.
Jin, oder? Stark,
Boah,
Ja.
Deutsch schön.
stark, stark. Habt ihr meinen Call nicht gehört? Kann einer unten halten?
Auch
Ich hab
manchmal
ihn
noch
gehört.
Killjoy hat,
Also
aber
Achso, weil ich von
Posi
unten
war halt
gestorben bin.
Ärger beschissen.
Der
Na,
stand
Posi war kacke.
hier.
Gehen wir A. B.
Der war unlucky, keine Ahnung.
Alles gut, ja, hören wir. Pass auf, die könnten Shotgun, die könnten Close stehen, wo auch immer.
Ja, ich drohne, aber
Okay.
bitte haltet mich. Da.
Halt mit.
Schicke Drohne los.
Sova close? Sova und Gecko close,
Ja,
Sova und Gecko
ja.
close.
Gerne Shotgun. Brauchen wir gar nicht irgendwie. Lass die wohl unten.
Keiner in der Smoke oben.
Alle
Oh
hier,
ja,
alle.
Lass rotieren, Jungs. Ah, wirklich alle da? Oder kann jemand Flank kommen?
Vier waren da.
Bereite Portal vor.
Jungs, am besten zusammenspielen. Wir haben die Waffen.
Ah, ich hab Port, ich gehe ein bisschen locken.
War schon Post, oder?
Ja. Er hat. Stark, komm zurück. TP, Bruder. Ufu. Stark.
Ich komme wieder. Decke Gebiet auf.
Starke Runde, Leute.
Well played, wait.
Thanks.
Lass schon, dass wir einen Pick kriegen, okay?
So,
Lass auf Pick spielen.
I will say
Darf ich
again,
Fantasie machen?
on attack, try to double swing Killjoy turret if it's in the same spot on mid, right? Place a Viper lurk smoke. One of you can go lurk first 1 or 2 rounds. Condition them, train them that you always have a lurk. They will play around
Like
mid.
a dog.
You have easier A side takes, exactly.
Am Drone.
Train them,
Fantasie.
simple as that.
Bereite Portal vor.
Es wird keine Aggressionsrichtung B gezeigt, ne?
Fuck. Kitchen Killjoy.
Yellow is clear. Nimm Ult up, maybe. Nimm Ult up.
Ja, ist hier weg.
Sphäre aktiv. Deaktiviert. Vorsicht.
Hab one Mark.
Gegner bei B gesichtet.
Jeez.
40 seconds.
Warte, ich versuche was, Jungs.
Der
Jetzt ist
Smoke
auch ein
ist
bisschen
gone.
Fantasie
What do we
gespielt.
do?
Straight with A.
Go 3B, one late lurk mid.
Alarmbot steht.
Ja,
die Waffe, hol dir die Waffe.
Deported.
Und
Warte,
hier.
go, quick.
Noch 10 Sekunden.
Nice.
Stell City.
Vorsicht. Body steht.
Killjoy oben.
Gegner übt.
Killjoy kommt Yellow.
Kitchen, oder?
Orange.
On orange. Just bleached you. Nice.
In die Klasse, dieser Pro-Player.
You need to be a little bit chill on the flank. Once you get one kill like that, take it
Yeah.
easy. Just go back, stand in your corner and wait. They either have to push you or they have to fight for sight and then you hit them again 10 or 15 seconds later. That way you buy more time for your team and they're always scared of lurk, right? They have to look back and front. It's very hard to retake in that
Ganz
position.
kurz.
Ja. I have a general problem with,
Keiner pickt Heaven.
I
keiner
know,
pickt-
me too. But remember also, once you kill one on lurk,
Yeah,
always go back and hold a little bit, you know, because they're gonna clear you after that always.
Hi, Captain.
Close.
Go back close hier.
Drohne.
Haha, knew it.
Einer hat hier oben,
Killjoy set up here. Three people here, rotate maybe.
Geht. Können wir gehen?
Zeit für einen Sprung.
Right.
dead.
You have to get Spike.
Technically, you could go back to A, or no, not now. We know one is mid.
Viper's here, close.
Oh, hell no, ich blend nicht jetzt. Wollen wir nicht spielen.
30 seconds.
Noch 30 Sekunden.
Come back, maybe.
City, Snowman.
Warte, ich halte dich.
Spiel zusammen, da sind 3.
Help him.
Chill. Yeah. What should I do?
Opa, so swing with Dwight, bro. Like, just double swing her. She's in open, in B, like, just 3, 2,
He is
1.
one
swing
shot
left,
and has
right.
ultimate.
Even
I
better,
actually disagree.
then he swings first, gets shot, and Dwight trades. She's in open. It's not like she's in corner. Like, if you double pick her, she has to kill both left and right.
He's aiming for me anyway, though.
Jungs, alles gut. Lass A Heaven wieder nicht pieken. Okay.
Soll ich ulten?
Ich
Diese
kann
Runde?
durchfahren. Nein, noch nicht. Lass mal.
Wir gehen nicht auf Bild oder was?
Nein, ihr geht nicht da hoch.
We are not talking about that door.
On top side, I hit him.
Drone.
Bereite Portal vor.
Ja, ist over.
Batman.
Ja.
Backside one close. Fuck.
Schockpfeil.
Focusing down.
Vielleicht haltet erstmal.
Ne, Turret ist noch ab, Alarm wird da.
Ich hab Dart in 6 Sekunden.
Unten einer durch?
Decke Gebiet auf.
Wollen wir gehen?
Oh my god.
Oder wie die
Nah, he sits in very shit corner.
Dwight, if you're looking to like flash TP like that, communicate so Nicholas can like dash and double swing with you. At least you would have killed the Viper for free, you know.
Yep.
This way she gets kill. She gets kill on you, and she's still alive. We didn't do anything. We didn't take any space. Nothing.
I just have to stay right, like till that line, because then there is like no turret reach. That's kinda like fucked up.
Wait, ich schau, ob ich den mittypen. Wenn ich so stehe, ob ich den dann hier down krieg.
Sie abgelenkt sind.
Wait, I'm trying something.
Ich scanne voraus. Zeit für einen Sprung. Hoch mit dir.
Viper playing, ey. Boah, ich schwör auf alles, die ratzt gleich
Aber das
aus.
kann ich blenden, mein Turret hat.
Wir blenden ja nicht mal. Es gibt einen Grund, warum ich diesen Spike da erstmal liegen habe.
Komm, Bruder, Chickle Peak.
Portal geschlossen.
Top screens. Ah, fuck.
Should we go B?
Omen is B.
Jetzt Chickle Peak sie, ey, das Timing mal wieder. Waited 1 minute. When I go away, she peaks.
Über willst du planten für Ult?
Herr, schaut mir
Nein.
bitte nicht zu.
Noch 30 Sekunden.
Okay.
Kein Entkommen!
Es tut mir leid,
Geister
Niklas.
krank.
Letzter lebender Verbündeter.
Na, my bad. My bad. Extrem unlucky, aber my bad. I should have switched position.
Nicholas, you could have dropped the Sova ulti, no chance to kill you if you dropped it
Nah,
there.
bro, you have no idea. I don't know if you spectated me or not, but he aimed
I
like
did.
there and then
I
he
did.
went to theirs. I thought he goes to Hand Viper. Not me. Killjoy, sorry. Killjoy ult A. We go A.
Jetzt kannst du mir Spike geben, Bruder.
Ja, wahrscheinlich AWP. Passt auf, Dings auf.
Ja.
Und hier.
Ja, wie gesagt, ich mache hier Dart und dann rein ich rüber und mache meine Drohne. Ach du Kacke.
Okay.
Warte.
Hoch mit dir.
Ja, oben Operator. Omen Operator.
Are they ready?
Ja, mach. Wartet, oder? Wir müssen das hier nicht speedrun. Mann.
Digga, durch die Smoke.
Ich konnte nicht weg, Digga, es ist so behindert.
We could have committed
They're pushing.
Viper ult there.
Machen wir den auch wieder mit da.
Ich halte euch den Rücken frei. Naja, nur von vorne.
Machen wir eine EQ?
Ja. Kannst du mit der Open?
Warte, ich spawn kurz ab.
Try to go double lurk mid into tube to kill Killjoy if possible.
And then we go B or what? Like, where should I place my turret?
Depends. Place it there on the middle so they don't push you from behind.
Jetzt mich hier?
Ja. Da ist einer.
Kannst du flashen? Flash.
Ja, Flash. The fuck? Ja.
Ja. Mitte, Tubes. Hä?
My 80.
In Mitte. Deaktiviert. Ausgeschaltet.
No,
That's
no,
right.
no.
Solid for an eco round. Can we have 4A, 1 lurk mid late?
Should we do
Sollen wir
timeout?
Timeout holen?
Do we do
Ja.
timeout in
Nein, nein.
scrims? We don't timeout in
passt schon.
scrim, I think.
Nein, wir brauchen jetzt einfach keins. Wir haben ja Takt.
Jo.
Wir wissen ja, was wir machen sollen.
Jo.
Let Ninja lurk.
If
We use-
Obel is opping
Eagle ult.
close like the last round, flash
Let me
double
pick
swing.
him, let me
Like
pick him,
you
let
have
me
to
pick.
kill him there.
Let me
I'm
pick
ulting
him.
this time.
Ja, letztes Mal hat jemand Raft das hier gespielt.
Any info?
Haven't seen anyone.
Wait, he cancelled the ult.
You have free sight. Move, Ninja. Go plant fast. You're wasting time.
Planting
Should I
for
ult or no?
Nice.
Ja, ult.
Probably, yeah.
They have counter Viper ult though.
Flash.
Ein Gegner übrig.
Nice. Very nice.
Fuck.
Very nice.
Das ist krass, Digga.
What is that?
Okay, let's go A, let's go A.
Viper
I'm sorry,
Molly
I
of
said on
Doom.
Final
Let's go
Fantasy
A, slow lurk mit 1.
Entschuldigung.
Mit A or B?
Warte, B oder A?
We go B, sorry.
Ich bin der Einzige, der A steht, Digga.
Soll die anderen nicht zuhören, Bro. Die rennen mir nur hinterher.
Schicke Drohne los.
Kannst du Daten?
Check das hier. Ja, einen Moment.
Decke Gebiet auf.
Wo?
Okay, the smoke.
Blank.
Au, au, au,
Ich
au,
spiele
au, au.
Afterplant.
Mein Ninja
Der
ist...
Viper ult. Der Viper ult.
Wie gesagt, ich spiele Afterplant, aber jemand war gerade Lurk.
Ja,
Das
aber die haben
Kill
noch immer.
Bereite Portal vor.
Keiner ist mehr am Lurken.
Hält mich erinnert, dass mich keiner von links pusht.
We have Sova ult. Playtime, play smart.
Willkommen in meiner Welt. Getötet.
120 Viper.
Defusing.
Letzter lebender Verbündeter.
Nice.
Nice, my bad for disconnect. I don't know what happened.
Diese
Ja?
Amateure sollten sich in Acht nehmen.
How are our orbs looking?
Last year,
Give me
but-
tab, Dwight, please. Okay, we got nothing.
Wait, coach, it doesn't bring something if you scream they diffusing if I'm here and run the shit out of here.
No, two people were way far from defuse. Nobody was spamming defuse spot. They could have actually defused it. That's why I was saying
Yeah, but
it.
I'm far back.
Gebiet auf.
One late lurk mid, please.
Top side 2.
Close?
What is that?
Lade nach. Hab den Spike
Soll ich
teilen.
nochmal reinpieken? Oh, lassen.
Letzter lebender Verbündeter.
Schuss geht irgendwo hin. One.
Oh mein Gott.
Bro, ich gegen die Welt, Digga.
I'm gonna cry. What the fuck did they just do? Da ist einer Ninja, just saying.
Boah.
Hinter dir.
Hinter dir.
Hast du ihn gehört? Ich hab...
Oder ich habe ihn gesehen.
Warte, wo? Ich habe ihn nicht gesehen.
Oder bist du blind?
Geisterkrank.
Ja, Bro, der Junge macht mich wirklich
If Killjoy gets an orb and plants,
Ich
we have
dachte, du
Killjoy
hältst,
ulti, which
Nikolas.
would be really nice.
Niklas,
Ja,
Und
das
was
kann der
genau
auch.
für mich?
willst du nicht?
Meine Katze ist brünftig.
Doch, lass probieren. Kriegt er nur eine? Ah, ich kann mir selber nicht geben. Wait, I try to get
Nicht zu sterben.
these Kurats.
Oder?
Try to get these Kurats.
Scanne voraus.
Haltet mich bitte jemand, wenn ich drohne?
Hoch mit dir.
Head glitch one.
Und geht Backside so war.
Run away. Viper sprints.
Schockpfeil.
Toxinschirm inaktiv.
You can also go B. Then I just have all the
What the fuck, where is he sitting?
Backside.
One flank?
Er kann nicht crossen. Ich hab ihn. Ich hab ihn doch nicht.
Decke Gebiet auf.
Auf Tubes drauf.
In that
Rechte
corner.
Ecke, Backside.
In A.
Raus hier.
Aus mit den Viechern.
Einer ist flank, Niklas.
Noch 30 Sekunden.
20 seconds. Can you guys swap weapons and go fast?
Letzter lebender
kann nichts machen, Bruder.
How he not die?
NT.
GG.
Honestly, I'll tell you one more time. Like 2 duelists is kinda not good on Icebox. If you had Gecko, you would have had a lot more success.
Yeah, bro, and I tell you, sorry, bro, but I tell you again, we can't play Gecko and we don't want to play Gecko, my friend.
We can't play it, we're shit at it, and it won't change. It didn't work for 3 months, it won't work for 2 more.
Bett musst du aussetzen, ne?
Ja. Warum?
Sonst suche ich kein weiteres.
Wie bitte?
Ne? Dann machen wir nichts mehr.
Ja. Meine beste Runde war ein Kill. Rede mal.
I'm gonna be honest. This game was way easier to play than last.
Because I touched the white. Without his permission. Zwinker, Zwinker.
Passt. Ich bin da mal aus, Jungs.
Ja, hau rein.
Jo.
Bis dann, ciao.
So, Digga, ich geh jetzt kochen.
Schnell, Nummer!
Ah.
Spam den Beutel von der Katze! Schnell!
Well.
Anybody
Dann
playing
komme ich gar
ranked?
nicht über Handy, ne?
Dann gleich auch erstmal weg.
Jo.
Ciao.
Blau mehr wie wir Polen. Sogar unser Land wurde uns weggeklaut von den dreckigen Posten. Like, from much. I don't want to love you if you say bullshit like
Oh, was ist das denn für eine Flashbang, Digga? Geisterkrank.
No, that's not a treat. That's not a treat. It's not a treat.
Gypsy.
Okay, warum?
Don't say Poland.
Poland.
After you said you
Poland.
Gypsy. Das ist E-Stream für die Jungs. Ich will nicht dabei sein. No. I wanna sit, man. No. You would be. I don't wanna. I can't on command.
Yo. Hello.
Hey guys, I'm gonna hop off and play some ranked. See you later.
Yo, see you, bro.
Hello guys. How's it going?
I'm pretty good. What about you?
Nice. Love to hear that. Practically just woke up like 1 or 2 hours ago. Watched the guys scream a little bit icebox, and yeah, ready to pump.
All right. let's.
Bro, I actually blasted through Elden Ring Night Rain. I cleared everything in 2 days.
Nice, man. Congrats to Ascendant. Good job, man.
Bro, I was Ascendant like 2 or 3 weeks ago. I almost got to Ascendant 3, but I was actually Ascendant 3, 40 points.
Match found.
And then I lost like 10 or 15 in a row.
Yeah, I didn't play. That's why I just saw it now that you're Ascendant. Hello, team.
Hello, team.
How's it going for you? Haven't seen you in a while. Work or something?
Yeah, I was pretty busy with work and other stuff in life, you know. I played also like other games, played GTA a lot and Draft, I guess. I don't know, just didn't have that much fun in Valorant the past 2 days.
Yeah, me too, kinda. Like, it's so annoying, bro. It's like cheaters, smurfs. Like, I swear to you, every second or third round, I'm watching a cheater on my team. Like, guys literally blatantly looking through a wall. Like, Phoenix can pick him on the left, he can pick him on the right. This guy is looking at the middle of the wall, right? And then he like turns at the exact moment Phoenix is like looking the other way and trying to clear like, opposite angle.
That sounds like Valorant, yeah.
Then our Reina, I'm following her and watching her, okay? Every single round, she's on a site that they hit, okay? So at round number 7 or 8, I'm like still following her, okay? She goes C, I'm like sure they will hit C. All of a sudden, she full sprints back to A. Guess what? Which site they're hitting, bro? Like, you know, it's disgusting at this point.
Yeah, understand you.
Every 2 or 3 games, there's at least 1 or 2 cheaters. Every 1 or 2 games, there's fucking Radiant or Immortal Smurfs in this like Ascendant Diamond, which is like the worst dog shit rank. Like, it's literally unplayable. I had more fun back in the day when I was playing on old setup with 60 Hz monitor. Like, I had easier time gaming than now, but it just doesn't make sense, you know?
I honestly didn't see a lot of cheaters the past few days I played. But yeah, maybe I was just lucky.
No, bro, I mean, I guess it depends on how lucky you are with the Q, but like, holy fuck.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. That's man.
Clove 1 HP mid.
Here. Revealing area.
Arena. On B.
Cutting through.
Safe, I was very careful.
Reyna was there.
Smoke out now. Smoking 15.
That's a fake, I know.
Yeah, they might be fake.
Already locked up in the top.
Portal
He's
closed.
going back tile. Probably, yeah.
Nothing, eh?
Spike planted.
Another one pushing the top.
Watch out, Gecko peeked, spawn twice. Okay, Gecko's dead.
One enemy remaining.
Get one smoke, I can smoke bomb.
Last player standing.
52.
Thanks. You failed. Now flee.
Bro, Revolver is so much better than Ghost on first round. No joke. Reyna headshotted me. 2 bullets to the body, 92. 2 to the body, Revolver, 110. GG.
Oh man.
Time to jump.
Smoked mid, heavy mid.
It's showing down.
One B main for now. Yeah, one B main.
Als one.
Here.
One more close right mid. One bottom
enemy
mid.
remaining.
Close right mid. You have my bulldog top mid.
Watching here.
Our
Never
spawn.
pulled that.
Gun here.
Homies hate guns, I guess. Any sheriff drop?
Oh yeah.
I can buy you one if you want. Just.
No, I dropped
It's
one.
fine.
Oh, okay. I put a 3 for mid.
Fuck it, I'm gonna go no armor. I wanna buy up next round. Mid smoked again.
Yeah, could be main. A lot.
They could be market, care.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh no, market is closed.
Just chill.
Market one.
2 mid, at least 3.
2 mid, 1 market.
40 clove market. Gecko also there.
One close, probably healed.
Planting.
Spike planted.
Near the smoke, near the smoke.
One enemy remaining.
It was backside, I think.
Right here.
Yeah, definitely backside.
Last player standing.
Backside left.
Right, never mind.
Standing ahead.
Biggest
Nice
balls, man.
plant, bro. Kicked off.
You got
My ult is
fucking
ready.
huge balls, man.
I mean, I would have sticked it too. There's almost no chance.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
guy has to full sprint and like jump
He can
classic
wallbang
to even
there,
have
no?
a chance. No, no. It's not one bangable. It's a
The
full
corner
wall.
is pretty sure the corner is.
Can you shoot the Cypher cam so I can aggro PK, please?
Right here. Right here. Cutting through. Reloading.
Oh my god, Phoenix say. There's 2 or 3 A. Reyna, Phoenix, Cypher at least.
I'm the hunter!
Top is mid.
I know exactly where you are.
Probably dead. They ult me.
Up, down, bottom mid. Gecko has an up.
Ace.
Yep, he picked up my op.
Ah, yours.
Ouch! God, you're funny! My turn!
Spike down A. Last player standing. Spike planted.
100%.
I need a drop. Thanks. Yes. Yes. Right here.
Secure all doors and alert security staff immediately.
Time to jump. Here.
Footsteps A.
Monster on the loose!
Yeah, fucked. Okay, up maybe. Big crossback.
Walking by.
Here.
Rotating.
Joke's over! You're dead! Portal closed.
Yeah, they're going in from. I don't have you from the right.
Lights out.
Spike planted. Last player standing. Could I have a drop?
We should not buy, honestly. Go Ikasawa.
I'm gonna save.
You wanna push mid?
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna smoke bottom mid.
The fun begins!
Okay, we got one.
Reckless mark.
Fine. Yeah. Nice, good shot.
I want B.
Cutting through.
Still looking it.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Market. Magic.
Time to jump.
Nice one, Euro.
Spike down A.
Yeah, John, it's over, John.
Mid right now. Bottom mid.
Okay.
Still numbers.
Going towards mid.
One enemy remaining.
Bottom mid range.
Nice, man.
Thank you, thank you. Surely we don't lose this.
don't want to waste all.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Wait, I have come. Maybe city.
Operator, top mid. Top mid, Yoru body.
You can defuse, you can defuse.
Right.
Right. Ah, shame. I love explosions.
Time to jump.
Enemy spotted
Killed them.
Gecko mid, 2 bottom mid.
My ult is ready.
gun here.
Like them.
Spike down mid.
One head op bottom mid, be careful, one of them is oping.
Camera taken out.
On it.
Tripwire destroyed.
Both?
I don't know, he went back.
I see only Cypher. I see only Cypher and he has Vandal, which means Reyna has opened. She could be on you. No, she's mid. She's flashed mid. So one A main, one mid.
Right.
Amen. Steps.
Both?
30 seconds left.
Yeah, I think so.
Good.
Spike planted.
Maybe play first, I've ult.
Last player standing.
Good job, random Sova. Bro, let him play first. He has ult. He can res. He can like ping you where they are.
Could have a drop.
Too complicated, bro, I guess.
So dumb because I told him that I've ult.
Yeah, fucking that's your ranked, bro. Like comes off even if you use them, no brain anyway.
Cutting through. Joke's over! You're dead!
Heavy A push, Phoenix ulted. Can you smoke?
One is mid.
1 second.
He broke door. Or maybe.
Hey.
Yeah.
Begins!
Nice. 2 mid.
Spike down A.
Decoy.
Reloading.
Arena in sight behind the box.
Drop in a smoke. Spike planted.
My camera is destroyed.
I know exactly where you are.
Last player standing.
Bro, Gecko is so bad. How are we actually losing this shit? I thought the classic tapped him like from a mile away.
Cutting through.
You had your fun. My turn. Camera taken out.
Cannot go.
Target down.
Back like I never left.
Spike planted.
Where is
One enemy remaining.
I'll handle this. Here.
Last player standing.
I'm back. Joke's over! You're dead! Time to jump.
Already be through.
Got bombed.
Spike down B.
Reina, you're our spawn. Top mid. Top B.
One enemy remaining. Last player
B
standing.
main.
Last round before the switch.
Need a drop.
Thanks. Thanks.
I need a drop. No. I have money. I have money.
He wants to drop for you, I think.
Thanks. Cutting through.
Here, Tony.
Revealing area.
Already mid.
A lot being.
Oh yeah! Enemy spotted. On the loose. Reloading. Here. Portal closed.
Hunt your wish.
Unfucking believable. Phoenix and Cypher mid. Cypher minus 95. Yeah, he was there. Phoenix was there.
Yeah, son.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Out B main.
Last player standing.
The hunt begins.
And
Switching sides.
I'm gonna smoke top mid.
No peeking. Get out of here.
down.
Last player standing.
Planted the spike.
Already knocked.
Trick shots.
One enemy remaining.
3 out of 5.
I love how Sova is like completely oblivious that they could like push from market.
Like how I am playing like a fucking moron, and Draenor that was like 0 and 5 is now the best player in this fucking lobby. Saying that this guy is just running around and killing everyone. But he was 0 and 5 at the start.
Right here.
Spikes here.
Take spike.
Right here.
Spike.
Arena 101 top mid. She
Drop in a
healed.
smoke. Gun here.
Clove and Reyna top mid, 2 snipers.
Here.
He's gonna pick again.
Surely he is.
Enemy spotted A. Put down.
Can you cover me from side?
One is in B backside, I heard him.
Planted the spike. Somebody's B.
One guy mid, one B main.
One enemy remaining.
Last mid.
Going for city.
Okay.
Time for a break.
Good shot.
I died every single round.
At least you're not betting.
Sakura.
Good kill. Maybe Cypher with shotgun here.
Back off.
Side.
One enemy remaining.
Here.
Mid top, mid top. Close to me, I think.
Spike planted.
I think I heard him. Yeah. City now.
Flawless.
You guys are so much better than my last team.
I have all.
Somebody would think I'm wall hacking, bro. Like I'm literally watching top mid for like 7 seconds, and then I turn to this corner at that millisecond. Gecko peeks one tap. I literally calculated. I'm gonna flash TP.
Time to jump. Out of charges.
Dropping smokes.
Okay, now.
Cypher backside.
1 HP Cypher.
Go back.
Fall back. I have the spike. Tag.
it up so? Just instant shoot it close to Jared.
Scanning ahead.
Market one. White on smoke.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Guys, just run in with me. No need to choke like Cypher was alone backside. He easily could have been traded.
I was here, sorry.
Reloading.
Cutting through.
What's left?
Joke's over! You're dead!
There they are.
Nah. Go back, go back.
Fall back. Fall back. Got one.
Tripwire destroyed.
Again?
Fake teleport.
Drop in a smoke.
Market is up.
Oh, the timing man. Off.
Dafür ist kein Market. Stop,
You're
man.
done.
Scanning ahead.
Enemy spotted A.
Solo, you have spike, please.
Need help.
Go B.
30 seconds
Need help.
left.
Reloading. Right here.
Not 20.
One enemy remaining.
My
Spike
ult's ready.
down B.
I got the spike.
Just got plant, I got you.
Hold market.
Here.
10 seconds left.
Spike planted. You died now. Good job.
Gun here.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Right here.
Cutting through.
Probably.
Bro.
Unlucky. They pushed. We got him.
You numpty.
Little
Precision.
close.
My
Time to jump.
Oh, obliterated!
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Revealing enemy. Sorry. Spikes here.
Reloading.
Hello.
Reloading.
Time to jump.
Revealing area.
Reyna mid opening, one in market.
Someone is A.
Grenade!
Where is Reloading. Spike planted.
Reyna open, care. Bad angle.
Chill.
Scanning ahead. Found them.
One enemy remaining.
Yes up, don't kick him.
I have a cam.
Take my operator from mid after the round ends. It's here.
My ult is ready. My ult is ready. Spike's here.
I like how Cypher didn't put a beat rip a single fucking round.
Yeah, absolutely insane, incredible player.
Cutting through.
He's like at least as good as our Sova. So just shoot your dart there, man.
Thanks.
Yeah, I got you, man. It's not that hard.
Come with me, Glove. Go.
Yeah. Smoking city, I'm coming up here.
Arena top mid open.
Honestly, no.
Two peeking city.
Two city.
Cypher and Arena.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
One pushed short, care.
Last player standing.
I have the spike.
One short, one city.
Scanning ahead.
Unlucky. Right, it's unlucky. Guys, let's go B fast. You can double satchel backside helping you where the Cypher is. We can kill him fast and takes the site, yeah.
Sure.
Yes.
Just go fast. Last time you choked very slow in B main. Just go fast, shoot Cypher traps.
Give me spike. I'll play.
Cutting through. Revealing area. I'll handle this.
Go fast.
Chop that. Chop that.
Go back side.
He's here on me, he's on me. Three here.
I'm back.
3 in CT.
Reloading.
Careful. Chill. I have cam. I can spot them with the S1.
Here. Decoy. Portal closed.
One on the left, I think.
The hunt begins. Joke's over. You're dead.
Center 1 HP.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
I need this.
They don't have a lot of money, just rush.
Right here.
Phoenix is gonna play shotgun again. Can you dodge window again?
Scanning ahead. There they are.
Yep. Get out, man. Why did you learn that?
Decoy. Time to jump.
You get mollied.
Can you flash?
Yeah, I'm flashing.
Behind.
Got you.
Enemy spotted A. One down. Skedaddle
Someone is
up.
A. Portal closed.
One enemy remaining.
Scanning ahead.
Flawless.
We all did our part. Good.
Match point.
Time to jump.
Looking top mid.
Satchel out.
I have the spike.
Decoy.
They push take. Go back to maybe.
120 on Cypher. 120 Cypher.
Portal closed.
Go to, they pushed out.
One backside. Careful, Reese. Go back. Be careful, elbow.
Revealing area. Spike planted.
Cutting through.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
120 on Cypher. Literally one hit.
Killed their sight.
Going side.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
God
Holy
damn, that
fuck,
Sova
this
is
Sova
like
is so
so
bad.
bad.
So fucking bad, bro. I'm gonna snap.
Last player standing.
Oh my fucking god. Bro.
Sorry, my bad.
No, that
Bro,
was...
this Sova, holy fuck.
Clutch.
My bad, brother.
Bro, this Sova is absolutely disgusting.
Did you see for how long the guy was shooting at me and I'm like jumping
Yes,
and
I
jiggling and
watched
trying everything, bro, to survive and he can't trade me for like 5 seconds, bro. With a full fucking phantom clip. Clove can grab orb and go ulti.
Yeah, but I'm surely getting baited if I do that.
Yeah, don't let Clove go first.
Cutting through.
Scanning ahead.
Phoenix is closer.
You're dead!
Elbow Phoenix.
Someone is
He's
A.
dead.
My ult is ready. Camera taken out.
He's gonna flash maybe.
Dropping
Enemy
smoke.
spotted A.
Can't see anything.
Sorted.
Portal closed.
You had your fun. Like
I need help, man. I need help.
Gecko 30.
Anyone else?
Right here.
Can you guys go B?
Yeah, go B. Gecko 1 HP.
Just go be Sova. Fuck it.
Last
spike
player
carrier is
standing.
dead.
Spike down A. 30 seconds left. Team Ace.
I mean,
Switching sides. Overtime.
Why is nobody on A?
To the Gecko and Rena. 40 on Gecko. Planting.
Spike planted.
Can smoke bomb, stick it, honestly.
Time to jump.
I stick tap.
Blind.
On the right one.
One enemy
Half is
remaining.
done, half is done. Just
My ult is ready.
city. One of you go for it. Good job.
Stories unite for you. Switching sides. Match point.
Right here.
One is elbow.
Time to
He's gonna
jump.
flash.
Shoot.
Nice, over.
Wait, like fuck.
Main one.
Cypher top mid.
On the right side.
One enemy remaining.
Last city.
Portal. Die.
Attackers win.
Bro. Give the man my Twitch so he learns how to op, bro. Like, holy fuck. How are they so cocky, man?
That right now pissed me off so bad.
Can you give me like 2-3 minutes to grab something to drink, please?
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna play more because I have to work tomorrow.
Okay, think about it. I'll be back in 1-2 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah, welcome back. Nah, I'm out for today. Yeah, I don't know. I have to work in like 7 hours.
Okay.
I want to eat something before I go to sleep. So, but we can play tomorrow again if you want to.
Sure. Tomorrow.
All right. See you, man.
Yeah, bro. Good night.
Good luck in your games. Yeah. Bye.
Thank you, brother. Bye. Wow, why was that Reina cocky? Like, I outfragged him. Bro, that Reina got mad.
Match found.
Hello, guys.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm not gays!
Fuck you.
What are you?
Hello, niggers.
Oh, I'm reporting, dog. I'm reporting.
Да ебало, закрой свое, блядь.
Ну, долбоёб ты конченый.
I played with 3 or 4 Russians.
Тише. Доброе утро, моя маленькая.
Ой.
Ёбаный рот. Это пиздец.
Добегаем?
Ай-яй-яй.
Контролем?
Давай, давай.
Да.
This is crazy.
Не, я готов потроллить вот этих вот европейцев. У нас Брич, наверное, европейцы. Йору.
Ну да, Бридж, скорее всего, европеец. Да.
Алло, Брич.
Алло, Бридж, hello. I'm not European! Это твой друг, да?
Чей, мой, блядь?
Ну, похож.
В смысле?
По уровню разума.
Ну, почти друг, вы почти угадали на самом деле.
Эмо Энджел против нас.
Йору?
Это моя мать против нас играет.
Ёбаный рот.
У меня мышка. Я на проводе играю.
My head already hurts. This is last game of Valorant for today.
Вы первый раунд покурите.
А что, завали
Не,
свои?
Брич реально в пати с тобой?
Да нет, я не бук, кто это, блядь.
Да знаешь ты его.
Кончен.
Можем зарепортить его все вместе.
Попозже.
Cutting through.
Placing swarm grenade.
I got enemy.
Placing spike down A.
Речеваю пик, бро.
Похуй проебали. Ой, блядь, это Б, избей.
Fucking Russia stupid. Hi, bye. One enemy remaining. Spike down A. Spike. Just a wee flesh wound. I'll walk it off.
Yoro, where are you from?
Alarm bot out.
From Serbia.
Fuck Serbia.
Wait, from Serbia?
Fuck Russia.
Fuck Ukraine.
Hey, steps.
Multiple enemies A. Enemy spotted A.
Помогите, блядь.
Да закрой ебало.
Ну, место ФП.
Spike planted. Reloading.
Under heaven, Breach, you are stupid.
Last player standing. That's a kill.
Юрджой, ты откуда?
Я из Казахстана.
Не может быть.
Бля.
Почему?
У тебя пинг 40, блядь.
И что?
В Казахстане там от 90 начинается.
Ты
Там ті
долбоёб?
пізди, курва єбана. Українського шмату передолона.
Брич, бро.
Поляк, походу.
Брич,
Парни, это
where you
поляк.
from?
If Poland, fuck Poland.
Fuck Ukraine.
Fuck Ukraine, yes.
Yeah, fuck Ukraine.
Fuck
Holy
Russia.
fuck.
No.
Yeah.
Putin suck my big balls.
No, Putin will destroy it.
Right there.
Time to jump.
Enemy spotted A.
Fuck you.
Headshot. Here. Enemy spotted A.
Oh, close stairs.
Lights out.
One is 3, Gecko is 3.
2-3 going back to rubble.
Time out. One enemy remaining.
Oh, cheating, bro. Yoru, you from Serbia? Did you suck?
Placing sentry.
What did you say?
Yup. Ничего. No. Nothing.
I can play solo C, Yoru, if you want. You can go B or A.
I have TP for A, no worries.
Это не спрашивают точно.
А чё у тебя уровень?
В Казахстане там не разговаривают на английском, что ты пиздишь? Say.
Cutting through.
No peeking.
Okay.
Yes, on side.
Spike down A.
Yoru.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Так. Алло, Киллджой.
Алло, да.
Киллджой.
Что ты хочешь?
Ты из Казахстана? Сосал?
А, да.
О, что?
Дважды да, говорю. У вас 2 да. На этом все?
Нам включаемся в игру. Включаемся.
Где он C?
Hello, Killjoy, Kazakhstanец. I'm playing with 4 Russians. This is a nightmare.
Monster on the
Беги.
Side already. Already
My
side.
ult's ready.
Неплохо ты меня продал, кстати.
Это не я был.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
У нас просто на бричке какой-то аут.
Страшно. Bro, Pikachu just wrecked your ass.
What?
My ult is ready.
No, Yoru, it's free game.
Oh, yes, I see. I'm not worried.
No, this attack map, bro. Attack map.
Yes, I know, bro.
Yeah.
Oh.
Cutting through.
Watch this.
Hey, something.
I know exactly where you are.
No. Pushing 3, 2 in 3.
Давай, это наше.
Spike planted.
Have one of these.
Last player standing.
Holy fuck, this team.
Breach, you need to focus, bro.
Turret out.
Breach, you need to focus, bro. Breach.
Time to jump.
Breach my brain. No, holy fuck.
Enemy spotted A.
Uppercut. Enemy spotted B.
Это все может быть, это сам.
Spike down B.
back like I never left.
One enemy remaining.
I can. Кстати, на киллджой девочка?
Reloading.
Can you drop me up a bridge?
Да, я девочка.
Ты милая.
Молоденькая?
Студентка.
I need a drop.
Студентка.
Thanks.
Blocking sight.
Enemy spotted.
Spike down A.
Can you use your buttons? You have to flash. Fucking good.
Clearing out.
Hmm.
'Вертайтеся.
Останься.
30 seconds left.
Эй,
Мне на цель.
ой, блядь, списи.
One enemy remaining. 10 seconds left.
Flash out.
Спасибо.
Поляк. Poland, guy.
Fuck you, idiot. Fuck you. You're bot.
Time to jump.
Hey, something.
My ult's ready. Dead.
My turn. Spotted A.
Blasting.
What am I watching?
Enemy spotted A.
1B.
Last player standing. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Trevor. Come on.
Good job.
Clutch.
Doubt me again. I need a drop.
Brother, I'm not Elon Musk, I cannot buy.
I am. Breach, can you buy for? your friend?
Bridge by Yoru. He's Serbian, not Ukrainian.
He is not Russian, bro. You can back him.
Placing alarm bot.
Thanks.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Cypher C long.
Cutting through.
Begin.
I have ult. Here.
Initiated.
Spike planted.
To main.
Bridge, you have full. They all main. Useful, Bridge, useful.
Monster on the loose.
Ult.
Last player
You are
standing.
fucking good.
Ебать на бриче, сука.
Fucking центр цыганин, ёбаный.
Какой цыган? Какой цыган?
Он твой друг все-таки, там ёбаный проскочил. Ты друг, да? Ты друг.
Turret out.
Time to jump.
See you guys.
Drop in a smoke.
I'll see.
Да, красавчик.
Let's go, guys, for my ult. Давай.
Spike planted.
Спасибо.
Out of charges. Portal closed.
City.
No peeking.
One enemy remaining.
City.
Ты друг все-таки, да, Бридж?
Not your day, is it?
Last round in the half.
Yeah.
I need a drop. Thanks.
Sentry.
Cutting through.
Get out of my way.
Enemy spotted A.
I know exactly where you are.
Swarm grenade out.
Spike planted. Last player standing. Switching sides.
Placing alarm bot.
Что ты на Бридже распределился?
Gun here. Reloading.
Right there. Blinding.
Be faster.
Spike down A.
Planted.
One heaven.
One stairs.
One enemy remaining.
Here.
Heaven.
Dying.
Like, this gecko just 2 taps me like that, bro. Holy.
Flash out!
Blocking sight. Turret out.
Right there.
Placing swamp grenade. Dropping smoke. Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down A.
Spike.
Bye.
Hello!
Enemy spotted. A. I got the spike. Found them. Spikes down. Placing swarm grenade.
Last player standing. One enemy
Killed their
remaining.
cipher.
Drop was.
Drop in a scope.
So I saved a day. Don't make a big deal about it.
Good job, guys. Good job, guys.
Oh well, thank you. I am not the guy.
Who are you?
What do you mean?
Helicopter?
Helicopter.
Shut up, Tsigan.
Yes, I clarify myself as attack helicopter.
No peeking. Your fault. My ult's ready.
Jet close left.
Grounded.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
One in B.
No peeking.
Placing swarm grenade.
3. Enemy spotted A.
Swarm grenade
Блять,
out.
у вас вам
Spike planted.
One enemy
The
remaining.
eyes are down. Yeah, alarm bot out. Reload. Drop in a smoke. Let me just swap those biometrics.
Давай, давай, красавчик на киллджой. Раскрываешься.
I need a drop. Так. Time to jump. Concussing.
What's this? Placing sentry.
Which can you push? Side? Or stun?
Drop.
Flash out. Blasting.
I missed my knife. On what side?
Portal closed. Time to jump.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Yoru, rotate.
Shut the fuck up.
Yes, you fucking Tsigan bot, man.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up, Tsigan.
Он ты уебан, говоришь, сейчас, сука, скотина ты, блядь. Скотина. Как ты на польском запаришь?
Cutting through. Blinding.
No peeking. Turn up. Nailed it. Blocking sight.
Trevor. There we go.
No peeking.
Nice flash, fucking bots.
My ult is ready.
Here.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, kurwa, Rasha, Polska, pierdarasz.
Выйди.
Это наша земля.
О.
Cutting through. Flash out.
Dropping a Placing sentry. Reloading.
I can report and do
Euro entry side, brother.
Better backside, 1-3. Guys, go side.
Portal closed.
Oh, yeah, Tsigan Serbia.
I know exactly where you are.
So bad, Tsigan.
Full entry side, okay, bro?
Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
You're so bad.
I would have killed the guy if your bridge didn't flash me like 2 times in a row.
My bridge. It's Killjoy bridge.
If you wanna flash, you can tell for breach about it, you know?
What do you mean, bro? He flashed me twice where I'm pushing, bro.
You
Full
flash me! I too, you fuck.
Yes, we are 3-1 now. You lead.
Oh.
Flashed me 10 fucking times so far.
Go.
Time to jump. Trevor. Flash out.
Oh, bullshit.
Decoy. The hunt begins.
On smoke.
You had your fun. My turn.
In smoke. 2 in smoke.
Blinding.
One enemy remaining.
Heaven.
Turret out. Placing swarm grenade.
Spike planted.
Target destroyed. Reload.
Concussing. Out of charges.
Умираешь пидорасом, будешь, запомни.
Ой, не умру, убегаю.
Right there.
Он low HP.
О, блядь. Nice, Polska kupa pierdolona szata.
Да.
Zamknij pizdę.
Как ты, Брища, так умеешь?
Да не, футбол, пича, бозмего, кечки, турво.
Ёбаный.
Откуда вы знаете польский, чебанутые, блядь?
Это не польский, я не на польском говорил.
На каком?
Polski, not Kazakhstan, brother. His ping is not Kazakhstan, not even close. Kazakhstan is like 90 ping.
Я говорил на венгерском языке только что.
Yes, ложишь.
I have fallen, guys.
Jet stairs, one side, stairs.
Я заметил, что он на Брище умеет разговаривать на 4 голосах разных, на тонах и на языках разных. Ты очень классный. На ком ты еще можешь зашпарить?
Okay, listen, let's go see. I will just ult and ping you where they are.
No, don't listen, цыган.
Язык какой-то еще покажи на КЗ.
Это наша земля.
Да, какой-то.
Shut up, морда.
Больше никаких не знаю.
It's boosted bridge dog, let me show you how it's done.
Boosted monkey. Black monkey.
Monkey. Reina inside.
Oh my fucking. Very so bad. So bad.
My lord. City.
Placing swarm grenade. Spike planted. Swarm grenade out. Here! Catch! Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Placing alarm bot.
Bridge to flash. Left flash.
Enemy spotted C.
Focus low HP.
One enemy remaining.
City lost.
Не пикай, друг, не пикай. Я обойду его.
Давай, друг.
Не пикай бота.
Да. Ёп. Фейк.
Не бери бота, не бери бота.
Нет, пикай, батюшка.
Match point.
What the fuck, bro is writing Turkish all of a sudden. He's Turkish undercover.
Вот, бро, вот.
He's killjoy Turkish 100%, bro.
Курва, дам тебе ебано гумно.
Я репорчу. Я нахуй не
Это
знаю.
Опять Яру. Heaven one.
Ой, что ты...
Heaven up.
Heaven up, Bridge. Not Heaven, drop top. Heaven. Backside.
Drop backside.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Placing sentry. Turret destroyed. Placing alarm bot.
Last player standing.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Found them.
GG.
Attackers win.
Ну я футбол, пича, бабон.
Report killjoy Turkish.
Все, ребят, тихо.
Holy fuck. Just get me out as fast as humanly possible from this game. Whew. So hot, I can't breathe, I can't think.
Alright, this camp boss is a lion. Somehow already took a quarter of its health down? Alright. It went back up.
Damn it. Ratty, why sometimes I can't put a relic like blue in the blue spot of a hero? It's like blocked or something.
You probably have a filter on.
Yeah, it's probably a filter. Although you can still equip it.
Hi guys! Welcome to a quick tips for workers and resources Soviet Republic. This quick tip is about the dreaded subject of signals and train signals, and it's actually quite easy because you only have to. You have a normal signal and you
Evo go,
have a
brate,
training
mnogo mi je
signal.
vruće, ja
So
dobijam
what's the
neke
difference?
ruse i
The
bolesnike,
normal
brate.
signal is green once the segment after the signal is green. You divide your track into segments in order to divide your trains over segments, and that more than one train can use the track. So a single signal means that the segment behind the signal needs to be free in order for the signal to be green. Chain signal means that the segment behind the chain signal and the segment behind that can either be this section or this section needs to be free in order for the chain signal to be green. Well, that is those two signals explained. There is a little bit more to it because since a year or something there is a thing called pathfinding was implemented, where more than one train can enter a block like this, and I will explain it to you later, but for that I need to have trains running, and I first want to explain these two because as I said there were only two, and these two are actually a combination of these two or this one in this case. First of all, the 2-1. It's just to make your life a little bit more easy in dividing your track into sections. For me, I only in the beginning of a track I decide what the direction is, and that's mostly to do with when I create track with the track builder. It's sometimes easy to easily change the direction of a track, and now I only have to do this at the beginning and at the ending. If you are not constructing your track yourself, you can easily use this one and just divide your tracks into sections. And then the mix signal. I'm going to remove one of those. The mix signal is just to have two signals in one. It's a single signal because for this direction, if this platform is free, a train is free to go, so it can be green. But for this direction, the junction needs to be free, plus this space behind the junction for a train to leave the station. So therefore they invented the two signals into one. Otherwise you would need more space. So I'm going to add some trains, and I'm also going to add a junction here, just to really show you that this is a block and that more trains can enter the same block. I'll be back in a second. So I've added some trains on our segment. They're going from station A to station B. And here you already see that this was blue and that there are different colors that what are white and blue than what I've been explaining. So what does this mean? Let's pause a little bit. This train has entered this block and this signal is white. So why is it white? Well, that's the new Pathfinder. Well, the new it's a year old now. A signal is white when the block behind this is occupied, but the train can find a way towards its destination, then it will be white. Also, we have blue blocks here, 2 blue blocks. What does that mean? Well, once a train enters here and encounters a blue block, it indicates, well, the junction is free, but since it's a chain signal, the segment behind the junction is occupied. And in case this is red, because both pieces after the junction are occupied, and these ones are blue, because this part is occupied, but here there's a free exit. So if a train would have to go into that direction, it would have right of passage. So I think this explains what all the signals are. In the next episode I will explain to you what all the colors are, because there are way more colors. We have purple, we have baby blue, we have pink, lots of fun, and also they indicate a lot. So I hope you enjoyed this and this was helpful to you. Hope to see you next time. Bye bye.
Hello everyone, Transport Enthusiast here, and in this video we are back again in Workers and Reservists Soviet Republic. In this tutorial video I will be going through everything you need to know in order to be able to signal your railway line correctly. So basically I'm going to be going over the semaphores or train signals in Workers and Resources Soviet Republic. The first thing to understand about train signals in Workers and Resources Soviet Republic is that when you construct a railway line, so when you go into infrastructure, railway, and then whichever railway line you're building, what you're going to have is you will have these purple boxes here. So what these purple boxes indicate is that whenever this track here between 2 purple boxes is occupied, the train signal will be red. So basically these are the intervals at which you want to have train signals so that your train line works correctly. And then anytime you have a train along between an interval of purple boxes, your train signal will turn red. So in this tutorial I am basically going to go over all the different main types of train junctions that you will use in Workers and Resources Soviet Republic. So the first kind of signal that we are going to look at is a is going to be a normal signal. So actually, before we get started, the important thing to understand is the difference between a chain semaphore and just a normal semaphore. So basically the difference is, I'm just going to go back here into our tram line that we built in the last tutorial. So basically the difference between a chain semaphore is that, and a single semaphore is that a chain semaphore is used whenever you are entering a junction or a crossing. So like so. So at here we're on the right hand side of the road and the train is entering the junction and it's going out like so. Whenever we are exiting a junction or we are continuing along a straight track like so, we don't need a double semaphore but just a single semaphore. So basically the easiest way to remember this is that double chain semaphores are used when you are entering a junction, and then for any other scenario you're using a single chain semaphore. So with that out of the way, so I'm going to speed this to normal speed. With that out of the way, we can get going with our first kind of junction. So the way you build a junction in this game is you get your railway, whichever railway you're building, and then you build your first straight railway. After that, we can create a branch off railway, like so, and we can create another branch off railway, like so. So at the moment this is too sharp, so we'll have to continue this like so. So this is a bit of trial now, getting the things to line properly. Okay, so here what we have here is we have a branch off. We have a branching of the line. So we have this one track from the depot branches off into 3 different lines. And the way you need to signal this is quite simple actually. So it basically falls down to the rule of double chain semaphores and single semaphores. So this is the entrance to what we call here a branch. So whenever you have an entrance to an area where train or tram tracks diverge, you need to place a chain semaphore. So what we do here is we place a chain semaphore. Now we cannot place semaphores here, you have to place it probably around here. Now, you can decide how you're doing this. You can create a double-ended track. So what this means is that trains can go both forwards and backwards, or you can create a one-way track. I prefer to use one-way tracks just because they are more realistic, but I know in some areas the trains are on so I know that some trains have some lines have a single track, and what happens is that since the frequency is low, the trains go both ways. And you can also create that. So the way you change the direction of your track is you simply click on the semaphore. So this means that currently this track's going this way. If you do this, it means it's going forwards, and if you click this, it means it's going. So this is backwards. This is both directions, and this is forwards. The next thing we do is we need to put semaphores in each tree on all 3 of our railways. And the way we do that is this now is the exit of our crossing point or crossover point, whatever you want to call this. So in this case, all we need to do is use a simple semaphore or a normal semaphore. And we have to place a semaphore on each track. Okay, this is being a bit... Okay, like so. We place one here and we place one here. And now what's going to happen is that this junction should be working for you now. Trains will come onto this semaphore here, and then they will diverge onto whatever route you have set them to travel on. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to delete this junction, as we won't be needing this anymore. Okay, and then I'm also going to get rid of this semaphore, like so. The next kind of track we are going to do, or next kind of divergence we are going to create, is a partial double track. So what this looks like is we have one track on this side, and then we have a second track that comes back onto the main track. So what you have here, this can usually be used for like a train station or for a layover point, or for example if you have a two-way train line and you want trains to wait here until the train coming from the opposite direction has gone off the track. So the way that you signal these tracks is you basically have to use the simple semaphores. So what we do is we put our simple semaphore on the entrance and the exit of these tracks like so. And you want to be careful with your semaphores that you're not placing them on the purple box. And then you basically set the simple semaphores to the direction which your train is traveling on. So for example, this is going to be our direction for going outbound, and then this will be our signals for going inbound, like so, and then you click on this like so. So now what we have is we have a partial double track. And then what's going to happen here is when our trains load in, our trains will go into this when this is green, and then they will come back out onto it when this is green as well. And then you're also, in order for this to work properly, you will have to have your double-ended semaphores on both ends. And in this case, you're actually going to need a chain semaphore, as this is an entrance as well. And then you will need to add your chain semaphore here as well. Okay, and that's basically how you create a double track. Now, it is important that you actually signal these tracks, because if you do not signal these tracks, what will happen is you will notice that your trams or trains will travel on the wrong side of the road. For example, you might have your trams traveling on this side of the road when you want them to be traveling, so not the road, the tracks. You might have them traveling on this side of the tracks when you want them to be traveling on this side of the tracks. So you have to signal these, and the way you signal them is you place simple semaphores, and you place the semaphore facing the direction that the track is going. And you have to make sure that the direction is consistent, because if you have a backwards direction, it's just going to obstruct your train line, and it's not going to work properly. Okay, now
set forth on this fast-paced adventure. 8 Nightfarers assemble to defeat the Night Lord and save this land from total obliteration. Dare to stand together against the fall of night.
The next thing we are going to look at is a T-junction. So a T-junction basically looks something like this. So we have a T-junction. I'm going to have our double track here. Actually, I probably could have shown you the double track like so. So the way we create a T-junction is we create our main tracks like so, and then we create our turning points here. So we click on the tracks you want the turning points to occur at, and then we're going to extend this a bit further so we have enough room to create a junction. Then what we do is we extend this out a bit like so, and then we add our second part of the junction. So in this case we are going from this way, yep, like so, and then we do the same thing here. So now what we have done is we have created a T-junction. Now, before we start with our T-junction, we need to make sure that we have our double tracks signaled properly. So we need to place our simple semaphores there. So this semaphore is actually a bit too close to that doesn't really matter. So there's our simple semaphore, there's our simple semaphore, and then we need them at the exits as well. And this is to make sure that your trams don't get, or your trains, whichever you're using, don't get stuck along your line. So whenever you have a double track, it is important that you signal them. And the best, as I said earlier in this video, the best way to know where to place a semaphore is just look for these purple boxes and place them in between the intervals. Okay, so now creating a junction, signaling a junction basically falls into the principle that I mentioned earlier, and that is that chain semaphores go at the entrance of a junction, and simple semaphores or normal semaphores go at the exit of a junction. So in this case, our entrance to the junction is here, so we place our chain semaphore here. Next entrance to the junction is here, so we place our chain semaphore like so, and we make sure it's going in the right direction. And then finally, the last entrance to our junction is here, so then we make sure that our semaphore is facing the right direction as well. So now what we have done is we have signaled the entrance to our junctions. The next thing we do is we use our normal semaphores to signal the exits of our junctions. So this is the first exit here, our second exit is here, and our third exit is here. And now what we have is we have a fully functioning T-junction. The next kind of junction that we will look at is an X junction. So what I am going to do is I'm going to remove these semaphores. So if you need to cancel a semaphore, you just click this cancel semaphore option here, and then you just click on the semaphore, and the semaphores will be removed. like so. Now what we are going to do is we are going to create our X junction. So an X junction is basically it's a crossing. Now this might be a bit problematic to create. There we go. So there's our okay. We have our X junction here. And then we have to do the same thing on this side. Okay, yeah, so it's a bit of trial and error with this, getting the angles right. So what we actually want is we want these to actually kind of meet together. So we want this yeah. I've kind of made, okay, I've made a bit of a shambles of this here. So we want these two lines to actually meet together. So I think the easiest way to do this is we're going to remove this off. The road's not too important here anyway. So I think the easiest way to do this is we are going to build our straight section first. So what we do here is we create our straight line there. We create our second straight line here, or a straight railway line. Like so. And then just so this. Now obviously my junction doesn't look perfect here, but if you can trial and error until you get the perfect angles. Okay, didn't want a turning circle there. Yep, so like that, and then we should have enough railway section to negotiate with. So there we go. We build like so. Okay, so now what we are going to do is we are going to connect this side of the junction with our railway lines. There we go, like so. We're going to connect this with this side, this with this side, and this with this side. So now what we have is we have a very funky looking X junction. So the way we signal an X junction is, again, it follows the principle of where trains are entering the junction and where trains are exiting the junction. So we use the train semaphore for the entrances. So we have an entrance here. We can't place the semaphore exactly there because it's on a purple box. We're going to place our semaphore there. Our next entrance to the X junction is here. Then we have another entrance to the X junction over here. And then finally, we also have our entrance to the X junction over here. Nope, that's going the wrong direction. So what we have done now is we've placed our chain semaphores on the entrance to the junction. The next thing we do is we add our normal semaphores or simple semaphores at the exit of all the junctions. So there is our first exit to the junction. There is our second exit to the junction. And then there is our third exit to the junction. And the way that trains cross over this junction will be dependent on how you have set up your lines. So this at the moment here, what we have is a normal X junction. So this is if you want to keep it simple. If you want to make it more advanced, the way you do this is you add your chain semaphores at each point where there are tracks crossing over. So we are going to have a double, can't place it right there.
When we were little, we discovered how much fun it is to move.
So we are going to have a chain semaphores there. We will have another chain semaphore here at the crossover. And we'll have another chain semaphore here. Now the reason adding signals here might be beneficial is, for example, if we have a train coming along this side of the track, instead of the train, depending on its length, blocking this whole junction, it can actually drive onto here and then wait at this signal. So the advantages of using an advanced X junction is that it basically means that if your X junction is big enough, trains can not congest the line depending on how you set it up. Okay, and then you can add your chain semaphores here. Now the reason we're using chain semaphores here instead of simple semaphores is because this is technically going through a junction. So if we're going through anywhere where rail lines are crossing over, we have to use double chain semaphores. Simple chain semaphores are basically used, or normal semaphores are used whenever you are just going along a straight track and there is no communication or intersection with another railway line. And then what we do is we basically add a chain semaphores at each point where we have a intersection of a train line, like so. And then what we have done here is we have created an advanced X junction. Now in the game, you do have it laid out, in the guide you have it laid out slightly differently, but in essence this is how your junction looks. And then, so I actually forgot to add this here. Now the next part is you also need to add your chain semaphores along this part of the junction, like so. So as you can see here, what we are doing, we are just adding semaphores along the train line. This is actually this way. So there we go, and then we add our chain semaphores here and here, and then we add this one here. Oh, sorry, I've put the wrong direction here. That should be going this way, that should be going this way, and then perfecto. So what we have here is now we have an advanced chain we have an advanced X junction, and it's all signaled up. So basically, the key to remember when setting these up is use your chain semaphores at the entrance, or where there is intersection of railway lines, and use your simple semaphores once you have exited the junction and it's just a straight railway line without any communication with other tracks. So there you have it. That is your advanced X junction. Now the next junction we will look at is what we call a double track end station. So I'm just going to use this as our thumbnail here. Okay. So the next kind of junction I will show you here. This is very beneficial when you're building tram lines or train lines. So most train lines don't actually use turning circles. They use what's called a switchover point or a crossover point. And I'm going to show you now, once I get rid of all this here, how you can create a switchover point. Create a switchover track here, and we are going to have our next switchover track here. So now what we are going to do is we are going to place a chain semaphore. It's still here because this is the entrance to the switchover point. So this is all trains that are inbound are going to go on this side of the track, and they will be going forwards. Then what we are going to do is we are going to add our simple semaphores. So our simple semaphores will go here, here, and here. No, sorry, that's meant to be a double chain semaphore. Now, if you place a simple semaphore and a double semaphore, is just gonna change it to a simple semaphore. So there we go. Now, the important thing here is that we actually have to keep our semaphores like this. So what's happened here is this is a one-way track. So what's happened here? This is a one-way track, and this is a one-way track, but this here is a two-way track because trains can go either here or here, and then they can go here or here. So what happens is basically this is our entrance to the junction, and then this is our exit to the junction, and then we're not using double chain semaphores here because this is technically also an exit to the junction, and this is the only actual entrance. So what happens here is you have to have this bidirectional and bidirectional, so this way the trains can go either way. And then what you have here is once you've set it up this way, you have your chain semaphore facing one direction on the inbound track, you have your simple semaphore facing one direction on the outbound track, and then you have two semaphores that are bidirectional on the tracks that are beside the train platform, like so. And then you have a crossover point, and then you can use this as your terminus for trains or tram lines that don't have a turning circle. If you want to look at the full guide, I will have a link to it in the description. There are also some more complex or some more detailed examples of different kind of junctions that you can take a look through in the guide, but I'm not going to go over any of the other ones because these are the three, I think I went over three main junctions types that you're going to use. You have your T junction, you have your Y junction, no, you have your T junction, you have your X junction, and you have your crossover point. So those are the three main kind of signaling patterns that you're going to use in your game. And then you also have your divergence that I showed you at the very start of the video, and that's if you're having the depot go along one track and then trains diverge outwards. So guys, that is basically how you signal trains and workers and resources Soviet Republic. I hope you found this tutorial helpful. If you did, don't forget.
Hello and welcome. I'm Bevo Joe, and this is your quick signal guide to Workers and Resources Soviet Republic. To get started, let's look at the three signals we have available. There is the regular semaphores, just a single arrow, the chain signal semaphores, double arrow, and the mixed signals would have one of each. You can place them as two ways, or if you click on them again, one way, or one way the other way. And then back to duals. And that works for all of them in each direction. Besides the mixed ones just change which side has which type of signal. Pretty cool, huh? There are simple rules. A regular signal should be used anywhere that is a normal block and nothing special around it, or right after a junction for leaving a junction. A chain signal should be used to enter a junction. That's it. And the mixed signal should be used in front of stations if it's a two-way entrance and exit. And I'll show you what I mean. Here's our setup. It's pretty basic. 2 stations. This can be expanded however far you want. The one thing I will recommend to you, whenever you can, do one-way track. And then just follow the rules I just gave you. Okay, now let's apply our rules. Chain signals go in front of junctions, and we're driving on the right. Regular signals go to leave a junction, or wherever there's a normal track. There's already one there, and there. And then to leave a junction again. Mixed signals go in front of stations if you want to use them both ways. Point the chain signal, let's put this a little closer to the junction. Point the chain signal at the junction and the regular signal towards the station. And this is it. You can run as many trains on this as you have blocks -1. What does that mean? This is a block, this is a block, so 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. The station has 2 blocks. 7, 8. So we can put 7 trains on here and it will run forever. I'll prove it when I'm back. Okay, and here we are. We have 7 trains for 8 blocks, and I promise you these won't snarl up. That's all you need to know about the signals. Just follow these rules. Chain signal to get into a junction, regular signal to get out of a junction, mixed signal for two-way track, usually in front of stations. And that's all. The nice thing about the mixed signals, which I wanted to point out, is these will treat the station as 2 blocks. Instead, having no signal there will just be 1 block, and having a chain signal followed by a regular signal will get you snarled up, and you won't go anywhere. So this way you will use both sides of the stations interchangeably without problems, and everything will just work. Hope you guys learned something. If you like what you saw, subscribe and like. I'll be back with more soon. If you have some questions that you want me to answer, let me know in the comments and I'll make a new video. Thanks for tuning in, and bye!
Create content for people and search engines with SEMrush SEO Writing Assistant. Get your copy SEO.
I think I have finally understood it. But let's test it. Kiko, dođi vamo. Zeco, dođi. Dođi. Ajde. Da vratimo u kavez, da klopi. Bravo. Tako je, dođi vamo. Oj, solica. Izvini, malo smo lupili glavu. Tako. Okay. Can actually reset the game like from the loading point to start of the map. That is something that I wanted to do here. Yeah, there's no chance. I would have to start on a new map, which I actually want to do. Had a nice layout here though. So we go with a random map, realistic, 1930s. I like how everything is looking here. And yeah, it will be Siberian map. Make it the hardest way possible. Data border, okay. Triple rail, triple data. Oh, I really don't like this. It's a single. Bujanovo. Let's check the other corner. So it's a single road data, no track. And what do we have here? Triple, that is nice. And triple. Really don't like this layout that I have like NATO sing no train. No train connection near the border, it's so stupid. Let's check this one. Lenino Dedovo. It's crazy. What's this? It's so far away. Oh, okay. It should be like this. Triple rail, triple connection power, NATO near the border, nice. What do we have here? Tell me it's triple triple. Oh, it is. Triple triple with power. And here we have triple triple. Oh my god, this is exactly what I've been looking for. Not that close, but again, it's not terrible. A lot of space to work with in this area. Let me check just for a few basic resources at start. Do we have any coal by nearby? Definitely not over there. Topography. Nothing there. Nothing there. I mean it's border area. Nothing there, sure. Here hopefully, okay, I found something over here. Okay, there's definitely a potential for a coal mine in this area, which is nice. Let's check this. Okay. Here also. Oh, 53, 55, 6, 7. That's crazy. Very good coal mine over here. It's not far away, honestly. Oh, I really like this layout. Nice. Oh, wait. Huge coal mine over here. Between these two. Oh my god. Might even consider starting in this area, although it's small. I can expand a second city over here. But this is crazy. 66% coal mine. Oh man, I love the layout of this map. Over here we said nothing, okay. Ah. So as we said, second city will be around here. Here is the mine. We're gonna connect this and this, definitely. We check if there is any oil in the area. Oh, there is some over here. Definitely. Nice. I saw something move over there. What's this? It's just a small, terrible patch, it seems. No, it's here in the water. Okay. And one over here also. Nice. There was one over here, I saw something move. Aha, here somewhere on top of the hill. Ah, very nice area over here. Maybe even a double pump jack. There's something over here too. Ah, there's a patch over here. Just place it over here. So I know where it will be in the future. Could technically place 2 pump jugs there. So that is area where we actually don't want to build. Nice, okay, with that I have an idea of the basic layout and how it is going to look. Can I kinda elevate this and remove water without paying too much? Probably not. So I'll kinda put the main city area around here. We can expand to farming in this area. We have to think about rail. So our main city core will be in this area. I could put the industrial segment here, but it will obstruct the tracks, and I need tracks to connect from here to here, which can be a problem. Might have to do a railway bridge or something similar. Anyway, we're gonna see what the plan is later on when it comes to rail. I also kinda wanna connect to NATO. But we have a river going everywhere, so we will need additional bridge later on there. Okay. Let's go like this. We can start with a straight construction area right over here. I want it like this so it doesn't obstruct everything. And then storages, number 1. Should use the bigger patches of road if they, clog up. Do it like this. And here we can slap additional construction offices and stuff, right? So... let's go first with the distribution office. We're going to place like 2 of them. And then construction offices. Three, 4, 5, 6 and 7. We can start it slowly. First we will need oil tank. One big boy and few open hulls. 3 of these, probably. This will be steel. This will be bricks. I didn't go bankrupt, but I'm pretty sure I would have, so I didn't know how to set up the train signalization. 3 of my trains were bumping into each other constantly. I think I learned it now. Tourism proved to be immense loss, and on top of that I tried to rush refinery and put myself into like 2 million debt or something like that. Like practically at that point and there was no chance to save the run, I think. Unless like a miracle would happen, right? So I will actually try to go for a play now to completely avoid any debt. I will try to set up industry and everything with like 560,000 that I have. It's not going to be easy, but I will try to do that. And no tourism ever again on a Siberia, that's for sure. Where was I? This will be boards. I'll try to like go slow paced and like play it properly and play it without a loan. I'll think about it. I have few options, like what is really good about this layout that I got now. Let me pause. Like this is triple road, triple rail with electricity. Over here we have again triple road, triple railroad, right? No electricity, doesn't matter. Here it's a very nice spot, like a coal mine, big one over here. Also some oil pretty close, like here we have oil, and here we have oil, and somewhere over here in the river that will not be easily reachable. So I have option to even start with oil, to start with coal, but that will probably be like a second industry. First one will probably be, as per usual, clothes. Because I don't know any other good starts that are like cheapish. Like I don't have 1.4 mil to set up industry. Like what would be the other option? Chemicals take some time, it's expensive, plastic also. I haven't checked, maybe I have like a... Yeah, I mean, I think the best start for this that you can do is like literally build a small city area that you're going to expand, put some industry, connect it with railroad, put 1 fabric, 2 clothing factories, connect it to a grain house, build like a small or a middle farm, just so you don't have to buy grains, right? And then add 1 food industry, 1 alcohol industry, and with that hopefully you survive the first winter. And once you get into positive, you add like a coal mine and maybe go for oil, right? Because you saw I went for tourism, 100% not an option. And oil also felt terrible, like the price was dropping so fast because I was pumping so much. So like I feel to survive on Siberia you have to go for like 2, 3, 4 different industries. But go light on them, like on every single one. But what I like is that this time I have a coal mine nearby, so this will be the first city. I can place like a second city here and build a big coal mine. This can actually be like a construction area, I don't mind. Like here we have gravel, here we have coal, like that's literally everything that we need for construction in this area. Only layout is a little bit terrible, but like it's doable. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. That's the first thing I noticed. The more you export, the faster the price drops. That's also a huge problem on Siberia. Farm will also be terrible because for the most part it's winter. So like I will just build one smaller medium farm and hope it's gonna cover like, you know, grain expenses. But that's the best idea I have. Like what other industry should I run to survive? Construction industry, everything is cheap, it's not good. Like, maybe run steel industry, but like I would have to pray that there's like a steel source nearby, and I'm pretty sure maybe if there's steel on this mountain, it could be doable, because like steel actually costs so much. Nah, there's none here. Maybe this? Nope. Yeah, just as I thought, like... No, no steel in the starting area at all. Gonna be somewhere really far away. Yeah, the thing is, the more you import, the more it costs, and the more you export, less it costs, right? So it's like so bad. Yeah, but the problem is prices are gonna change. You saw my last run, right? Let's look at this. Oil 16. Do you know how much oil costed on my last run? At start it costed like 11, 12 or maybe 14. By let's say by the end of 1940, oil costed less than 6 rubles per ton. And towards the end of my run, it costed 4. It was literally not worth to export it. I was probably spending more on coal for the train to sell it. So like you should probably go for like 3-4 different industries and like sell everything lightly, I think. That's the best option, right? Now let's think about few things. This is going to... I have to give these guys a task. So you're going to load steel. Probably you shouldn't even go with prefabs at start, but like I wanna buy them now because everything is cheap at start, right? Maybe some people don't do this, but I like to buy things at the start because everything is so much cheaper, right? We're gonna see if that turns out good or bad. Ah, you mean this one? Bricks are pretty costly, boards are cheap. Coal here and there. Crops are not cheap at all. Oof, oof, oof. This will be a hard run. Chemical Factory. I never tried Chemical Factory, I'll be honest with you. I could try it. I would rather try that than tourism or oil at the start, I'm pretty sure. But let's take a look at prices. You're right, I usually don't pay attention to this. Hazardous waste is minus 800 per ton. Holy. See, now oil has crazy price, but once I build oil, all of a sudden on a Siberia map, oil is cheap on the global market. Holy fuck. Then I go for like fuel, all of a sudden fuel is cheap on the global market. Holy fuck, I built tourism, 2 epidemics in a row, 2 years, 1 year of full epidemics. Like, whatever you go for, game is programmed to fuck you over, you know? So it's probably best to go for like 3-4 different industries, so it can't fuck you over for everything. Plastics, solid price. Where are chemicals, brother? Am I blind? Where are chemicals? Oh my god. They're so costly, you're right. Wait, clarify that for me. I can take hazardous materials into oil refinery and rework them into like fuel? That doesn't sound possible to me. Or you mean chemical factory? It's chemical, right? Oil factory can only do oil, right? Remember, like honestly, also like a very good second option, I'm not gonna lie, like look at this. This is something to really consider. Like, this is a crazy, we are speaking about crazy fucking level strong coal mine over here. It's like 73%. Like, that's crazy, you rarely get that good coal mine. Bro, I tried separation of the trash, it really didn't work. Like, I had so much trash with hotels, tourists and everything, and I tried to go incinerator and like rework scrap into aluminium and everything. But by the time I set up that industry, I'm already 1 or 2 million in debt. Also, tell me one thing, I don't know why, but my loyalty was terrible. It was around 40%. And I built some crazy things, like I built Kremlin Tower and shit, you know? I had this, I had few monuments, and still loyalty didn't want to go up above 40. Production was really low. Did I fuck up because I didn't make secret police? But from what I know, pollution kills loyalty. But pollution was fine, I had no problem. I literally researched lower pollution, I put cities far away. Like, my last build was good when it came to pollution, like... Nothing was like, you know, too bad. And also, I'm not going to do a double road, double railroad and shit like that. Honestly, I think double railroad, yes, but I will do just a single road, because it's Siberia, it's so much snow, my vehicles were not moving on gravel roads. Like, actually, your setup needs to be very small, so that roads are cleared with the snowplows. What's my loyalty setting in university? I probably set it to maybe 20-30%. Should it be more or what? Does secret police increase loyalty? I think they just check loyalty, right? Because if that is the thing, I don't even want to build secret police. But do they actually increase loyalty or do they just check it? Also, I had like 5,000 population. I had huge problems with police. They were not solving any crimes. That's why people were pissed also. Maybe that was what was like ruining my loyalty. I built a small police station. Like this time I will build a huge police station. I don't care. Does secret police increase loyalty or not? I know like this mod is giga hard, so you don't get much loyalty, but like below 40 seems terrible. 50 to 60 you're in a very good spot, but I wasn't able to get to it last run, I don't know why. How many cases was my police station handling? Once I got over 4,000, almost maybe 10-20% of cases at best. Like the court and prison at some point were kinda empty because police station wasn't doing shit. But does that lose me loyalty or not? Okay, let's start with the construction slowly. So I will try to build as less roads as possible and try to actually make this first city a big one, like 3,000-4,000 population. So we definitely go for 800 bus platform. Maybe like where do I want to... Should this be the city core? I feel this is nice. I need like 250 meters from there to there. Možeš molim te upaljena mi je kamera, šta? Let me think. So I need like 250 meters from here. You need like radio and TV, right? But none of my citizens had... Yeah, I did. I went full radio and full TV, but there's no point because in 1930s to 1940s, not a single person has the radio. They can only get radios after 1941-3. They don't have TVs anyway. They probably get TVs in like 60s or 70s. By that time, my run will probably be done, right? So let's measure 250 meters. Okay, it doesn't have to be too far away, the bus station. I feel like if we put it around this area, it will be fine. I'm going to go with like single road, simplest layout, just so the roads are cleared fast. Is there going to be any pollution in this area? Probably not. I can slap like the heating plant here or down there. We're gonna see. Probably a heating plant over here, I would say. It could cover some housing here. What prevents you from building town right on the border? I kinda want this border area to connect, because I have like a triple rail, triple road here, and I want to build a second. Move industries further in. I mean, listen, if I want to do it that way, I would rather put my industry in this area and residential area here. Because like residential area being close doesn't do much for me. Like it doesn't really matter, but industry being closer is fine. But then again, problem is rail. I can put it only on this side. Because I would have to do bridges and shit, which would take a long time. That's the problem. But yeah, it's a good comment, I'll think about it. But I think just because of the rail, I want to make it as simple as possible. Like rail going here, connecting to NATO border, and we could sell to both borders, right? Which kinda means industry will be over here. Nah, I can't put it too close to the city, you see, that's the problem. This is where city will be. So probably industry here, farms over here, connection to NATO, railway like this. And then we will have to build some kind of a bridge or something to get to this point and connect it with road. And then a second city here, and we pump a ton of coal. Like, that's the plan. So, from what I see in the layout of the map, I think it will still be the same. We will go for like 1 fabric, 2 clothing industries. Have ships. You know what? I never built shipyards before. Does that make sense to you? What do you think? Like, I feel just... Like, let's say city area over here. We put rail down here, industry buildings over here. It will kinda be too close, fuck. But yeah, farms over here, connect to NATO, and then like a bridge and rail going here, connecting to the second border, and then a second city over here with full coal and construction production. I think that sounds perfect, right? And maybe chemical factory somewhere in between or in the industrial sector. Chemical factory doesn't pollute fields for farms, yay or nay? Why the middle? Yeah, that's a good question actually. I have to remember I want to leave this area free because I have a good oil patch over here. Maybe like 2 pumps. So there will be some pollution here. So like city area is probably limited to this sector. This is industrial area and maybe a heating plant over here and whatever can be over here. Yeah, I'm dumping sewer into water and look, it will be perfect. We will have water source here. We just make short sewage line, it will not cost a lot. So I think this is a perfect layout to start the first city. We will save a lot of money. Question is, like, what the first industry will be. And I think it's still gonna be fabric and clothing. You wanna say to fully expand the town to the right. I mean, what I don't like here is that I have like these small lakes. I would have to raise the terrain, which is gonna cost me a lot of money. I'm trying to go as cheap as fucking possible to build up like city of like 2,000-3,000 population that will be able to supply like fabric, clothing, and farm plus alcohol and food later. And then second city will be for coal. I think that's the plan right now. And I just want single road so it doesn't get clogged during winter. Yeah, I think this is nice. Let's go with bus platform. We said like 250 meters. I'll put it like somewhere around here. Like this is fine. Lay out the industry first. I kinda want to lay out the residential area first, like maximize everything around the bus station. And then I will think about what I want to do is to actually not use the bus station at all. I want all of my residentials to be like close to the factories, so I don't have to drive them. That is what Beba Joe was doing on his runs, I saw. He didn't use buses at all. He just built residential area near the power plants, heating plants and industry. Because like buses are so slow at the start. Yeah, exactly, that's the plan. I'll try to actually make this city as big as possible. Let's think about it this way. Bus station somewhere around here. I don't want to go too far from the border. Like this. With a connection over here. Nice. We will put a biggest possible shopping center on the other side. So the one with 180, I think, right? Yeah. We'll go somewhere around here. And then we will put a meat storage next to it. Ew, I don't like this layout really, but like what can you do? Whatever, bro, I'll just do it this way. I really don't like it. I would like this to be on the other side. It looks so bad. Yeah, what I saw he did in 1930s first run, he did one fabric, 2 clothing factories. That's how he started. And I didn't see the rest because it was locked behind membership. I think he released few chapters after that. But yeah, that's my plan also anyway. Let's do it like this. I want the buses on the opposite side like this. So this is the spot around where we can build, right? Let's put it like this. And that is okay, and then a small shopping center will be on the opposite side, and it should be much better now. Like this. With a meat storage over here, nice. This will be good, it will have closer connection for transportation. This is perfect. Okay. What is the next thing? We want a little pub at the start. Probably the biggest one, why not? Can be like over here. Yeah, I mean, I already have idea. We will pump residential area around here and industry around here. So I just need to set the layout first for the residential, and then I will do industry. So we need cinema and indoor pool. Let's go with the biggest cinema. Can be like this. And then indoor pool. Probably like around here, maybe? Yeah, but I'm pretty sure we have a lot of space. We have 250 meters from the station to work with, right? So we can check it, right? Let's do the measurement. This is the bus station. 250 meters from here. Like, we have so much space, actually. We can work with all this space over here. So it's fine. We have more than enough space. Like, this is 250, right? Let's say later we build asphalt footpaths, it's gonna go up to 450, which is around here, which is perfect. We're still close to water. It's not like we're gonna hit water. It will not limit us, right? And you're right, we could go with water transit at some point. I never did it before, but I'm open to trying it, if you say it's good. Now we need a fire station and medical. Again, I'm gonna go with biggest ones, I don't wanna think about it. I wanna do... No. I wanna optimize it to just build a single road that will be cleared by snowplows constantly. I'm gonna buy like 4, 5, 6 snowplows. They will clear everything from here to here. And there will be no clogging, right? That's my plan. Because I had a lot of problems with double roads and transporting resources and materials. I don't wanna complicate it now. It will be just a single straight gravel road here. And gravel road here to industry, and then probably later gravel road here to heating plant, and that's it. I'm gonna keep it as simple as that. Like gravel, 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 and that is all they will have to clear, nothing else. This is Siberia, like the snow is fucked. If you build double road or if you overcomplicate, if I go with a road here and then stretch it here, they will just have more space to clear with snowplows, which is gonna slow down everything. Remember, snowplows are extremely slow in 1930s. They literally don't move. Only in 1940s, 50s they become somewhat good, but they cost so much. They cost like 2,000 or 3,000 rubles per one, which I really don't wanna spend, remember. That's the main problem I have. But we will figure it out, right? Let's go with the fire station. I wanted to cover as much space as possible. So probably hospital here, fire station here or here. I want it close to industry, so fire station here. I like that. This is the biggest hospital we can build. It will need a connection. Probably like this. And then a fire station. 5 vehicles, I like it. Like this. I think that is the starting city layout, right? Yeah, but later I will have additional main road, probably. I will add like once I set up industry and everything, the main road will be this. From here to here, and then I can set up the city road to be like a secondary road connecting here. I'm actually not gonna do second road, I'm just gonna do a single road because of snow. It's not gonna get clogged, I'm pretty sure. I think that once they redone the borders, right? The custom houses, like the transit is going so fast. From what I saw, people were doing just a single road and it's more than enough. Like it doesn't get clogged because from here they go line 1, 2, 3 and they go back. so it's not getting clogged. I think this is a nice layout. So now we can think about heating plant. Do I want it on the construction road? Maybe, just so I don't complicate it too much. Problem is I want to do a gravel road here, but it will be terrible. It will have like 10 different segments, right? Like, look at this, it will be terrible. Can I remove the road junker? Sure thing is. How do you cancel this dot on the road? I'm trying to remember. How does this even work? Can I remove these junctures? No? Button 5 on the road. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this. Doesn't do anything for me. This will just destroy the road, no? This is literally gonna destroy this part of the road. It's not going to remove the dot. Can I do it here, maybe? Nah, I don't know how to remove these dots. They're annoying because they're gonna build 20 road segments here. So this will probably remain a mud road for a long time. But what I can do, I can later connect the road from here to like heating plant and make it gravel like this. And then vehicles just deliver coal from here to here. It will be efficient. Let's think about the heating plant. You can't on intersections, okay. Heating plant pollution is going to be 200. How much is this? This is less than one pollution cloud is 250, or one pollution cloud is like 500 meters, right? So like this one pollutes on 250 meters, right? This one pollutes on 250 meters, so we need to do a small calculation where we are going to place it. Do I want to place a heating plant like here in industrial area, or just separate it here? But I will need housing close to it, that's the problem. I'm actually gonna place it in the industrial area over here. No joke. One cloud around 250, 300. I'm pretty sure like one cloud is 500, right? This is like a kilometer and 250 meters. This one is like... Oh my fucking god, this one. So what is the pollution range of this one? I think it's 250. Like this, right? Pollutes up to here from here. So let's imagine it like this. This is the bus station. Let's say 250, 300 meters from it is the residential area. Like this. Let's put it to 400 with the asphalt later on, right? So from here we can add 250 meters. So Let's go with like 650. That is around here. So this is where our plant will be or should be. I don't want to obstruct the railway. So this is the industrial road. One small cloud is 250, 300. Okay, so it doesn't do that much pollution, that's okay. Okay, I already have a good idea. Let's say we slap the heating plant here. Okay. So residential area, first one needs to be around here, so it can pump people by foot to here, which means, let me just imagine it this way. We will definitely connect these with this. Can be something like that, yeah. Okay, so residential area needs to have 250 meters to walk to here, right? And also needs to be within range of the bus station. Those first few houses are the most important ones. Let's build a small gravel layout just to see how it will actually look like. So there will definitely be a path over here going like this. Probably like this, right? Probably this will be like initial footpath layout, right? I like it. Let's go with this side. Yeah, I'm just doing footpaths around the city core, right? It shouldn't fuck me in any way, and I can still delete them. Like they're gonna. These are just mud roads. This is just like how I basically planned the layout. Everything is connected well, right? Besides this. Oh yeah, bus station. Very important that it's done correctly. Yeah, they should be able to reach a lot with this, honestly. Yeah, everything is well connected besides this, maybe. Whatever, like that and like that, right? So, whatever, I'll do this and... Nah, this is too much, I want some space over here, actually. Yeah, this is nice, we can put some, like electricity, whatever, it will fit in here. I mean, this is the city core. Most of the buildings here are set up. We just need later on to add like a police station and court and prison, which can go wherever. It doesn't matter. They don't need to be really too much connected to this. So city core is looking very nice. We need to connect this definitely. So let's do like this will be industrial towards the residential path. Kinda terrible positioning for my plant. I actually want to do it on the other side. No warehouse for the shopping center. No, I usually send things to the shopping center by trucks. Like they just get distribution office from border, bam, gravel road here. And warehouse, usually how I set up, let me show you. I set it up like this. I had 5k city and no issues with like... I, for instance, don't do electronics. I just put it like this, let me show you. Electronics is at the start just waste of money. I do my shopping center like this. Oh fuck it, I need it built. I just put it on grain, like 6-7 tons. I put clothes on 5 tons and that's it. I put like 2-3 trucks. Look, it's a very short line. They will always keep it filled. There's no chance. I don't really need warehouse for this. But I do need warehouse for everything else. And it's gonna be extremely important. So I'm thinking now about the first residential buildings, which need to be in the range of this. And this is like a terrible layout. I really don't want them to go all the way around like this. Ah, it's just such a waste, right? Terrible. I would like to have this turned the other way around. So like... let's do it this way. Fucking footpath. Again, I don't want to overcomplicate it. I just want to make this layout as fucking simple as possible. Why, bro? Why not? Why do you hate me, game? It's whatever, bro, honestly. So practically, yeah, the residential area is gonna be around here, pumped up. So tell me one more time, I need to figure this out correctly because it's gonna fuck up my whole city. Is this polluting on 250 meters or 125? I'm actually gonna Google it, I don't want to fuck up. I'm pretty sure one pollution cloud is like 500, and that this should be 250 meters of pollution. It's half of one cloud. Half of the cloud. Yeah, so a single cloud is around 250 to 300 meters. Which means this has a pollution range of like 125, right? Because it's like it's a little bit more than half a cloud. So I will say, just to be safe, 200 meters needs to be from here to whatever. So let's limit the layout of our expansion zone. Give me a footpath, no, give me a tool. So from here we need like 250, I would say. I wanna be safe. So this is where we can build. So like this is the safe zone. So this is like the safe zone, and this is the safe zone. This is like risky zone. We could slap industry straight right here, I feel. But it's also gonna cause some pollution, which might move the buildings later on. Also, I don't really like connections here. Wait, I haven't done this line at all. No, I did. It's over here. But this also kinda needs to be connected better. Okay, that's better. Now the problem is the residential buildings over here will not have range of the bus station. Oh no, this is bus. Okay, good. I built it on this side. Thank God, actually. Thank God I did that. We go with 85% flats. Those are the best. Bank for a buck, alright. But they don't have range to the bus station. Ah, and they definitely don't have range to this. I think we'll have to put the heating plant closer to the city. Like actually somewhere over here. Yeah, I need to put it closer. That's fucked, actually. Let me plan the furthest residential building I can put towards south, and then let's try to connect them, right? This is the bus platform. Let's say we connect it like this. Let's say I do a block like this. Will it be connected now? They're gonna have extended range with this, right? What is range? With this it becomes like 400 and something meters, right? But at the start we will probably not have them, that's the problem. So we have to plan around the building like this, as it is. So this is like the furthest we can go. This one doesn't have a connection already. Already doesn't have range. That's bad. Yeah, but like the starting one matters so much. I need to have like 2 or 3 buildings within the range of like heating factory, or it's GG. If you transport people by bus, it always fucks up. It stays without workers and it wipes you. So like, I literally need my heating to be within range of this. And this one doesn't even have range to the bus station, which is very confusing for me. Why not? Bro, it's connected. Like this. How is this not... How is this more than 250 meters? Am I fucking retarded? It's literally 200 meters in a straight line. Yeah, but for the shop it doesn't matter. The most important thing is that your citizens are close to the bus station, because if they can reach the bus station on foot, from there they can reach anything. So like this small shopping center, indoor pool, hospital, whatever, they don't need to be in range of these buildings. Only the bus station needs to be here. Because if they can reach the bus station, from there they will go to any of these buildings and get what they need. And I mean, this building can reach almost everything, and even though it doesn't reach the small shopping center, right? They will still go to the bus station and get from there. So it doesn't have to be in the walking range. Only thing, remember, only thing you need in walking range of the buildings, right, is the bus station, and you need a school within that bus station. And then even if I build a school here and I have a building here, if they can reach the bus station, they will catch a bus to go to school. The only problematic building is kindergarten. Wait, you didn't know that? You just need to reach bus station, nothing else. The only building that you don't need to, that you actually need to reach on foot, besides the bus station, is kindergarten. Why remove all houses? So I will only need like a kindergarten over here for the first residential block, and with that they're all able to reach the bus station, right? And on top of that they have kindergarten in range, somewhere over here. Make a path from bus station to plant. But it will not have range anyway, that's the problem. You think like I should put a plant over here, like 250 meters, right? But that's the problem, because If I put a power plant within the range on the bus station, I'm losing building range for the residential areas. That's the problem, you know? Aha, you mean like a straight walkway to it? I just need to remove this building for now, it seems. Unlucky, really. Hey, I know what we can do. Look at this. This building right now doesn't have range, it doesn't matter. I want around 4 buildings at the start. So what I can do is, I can place one more over here. Look at this. I can do this. And then everything is in range, right? Yes, 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 and yes. So from here I can just put a heating plant somewhere over here. We said pollution is how much? One cloud is 250, 300 meters. This is like a bit more than half a cloud. So I still want to be safe. I will put it like 200 meters away from the residential zone. And remember, we still have a solid amount of space we want to work with. We need 250 meters from here. 250 is here. And from there we can add for the the thing 250, right? And then we want how much? Like 200 more, I would say. 450. If I put away heating station here, let's say like this. Fuck, I need to do it like this. We'll have a weird path, but like I don't really care. Good thing is I don't, you know, with this layout I don't have to build a heat exchanger in the middle of the city because heating plant is in range of all of the buildings, right? Ah fuck, it isn't. It isn't in the range of the main buildings. Never mind, we will cover residential area with this. How far away do I want it to be? Because I want to build few residential blocks also here. What if I build over here? It's not within range, but like this it is. Barely. So worst case scenario, I can put few buildings like this, but they will probably not have access to the kindergarten because it will be somewhere over here. Yeah. Fuck. This is where I can expand later. Just do this to be safe. And let's see, hopefully everybody will be able to reach it. I need most of the buildings to be able to reach it. They can reach it, very nice. They can reach it. They can also reach it. And these guys can reach it. So that's perfect, I feel. So industrial road can be like this practically. Fuck you, road. Is this building so fat, actually? Holy fuck. It is fat. A nice road, bro. Yeah, I feel this is perfect. What do you think about this, yeah? Unfortunately, we lose a lot of area here where we can expand later. But again, we have so much space around the bus station in like this area. Later on, like 450 meters, we can put residential blocks all the way over here. Let's put one heat exchanger. This one should be able to reach almost everything in this area. Where do I want to build it though? It has like how much? 400 meters range. So if I technically build it, let's say around here, like these are covered by the plant, so it doesn't matter. But like for expansion, I will mostly expand in this area. I should put it like over here, I would guess. Like this should be a nice spot, it covers everything. And we can also expand to this area with it. Like heat exchanger here is nice.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, I am. Huh. Am I though, actually? I need to think good about this one. I don't want to waste heat. Like, this has heating range for this. We need to heat this and we will expand here. So yeah, I still think like heat exchanger over here is probably the best option. Like over here. Sure. What's the fucking problem? Ah, these ones take only small pipes, right? With that we have that connected, everything is heated in this sector and this sector. I like that. What is the next thing we are thinking about? We have set up heating. Oh yeah, also I will add just one more thing, just to be safe. This is what I usually do. I want to be safe, it's Siberia, right? Let's do a small aggregate storage. The fuck is aggregate storage? It doesn't have to be big. This connection is so long it will cost a lot. Sewage, trash, electricity. Yeah. I just wanna set up the main layout for this and then we can already start the game and you know, start the construction and everything. But yeah, this is, I feel, nice layout. With this we can start it already. Let's do sewage, because sewage will be really simple for this first layout. We just need a sewage tank. It's in range of everything here, so this is like a perfect position. How far can I go? Not further than this. Fair, bro. Let's make it a sewage tank for like this sector here. Let's see. And if I go like this... this would be a perfect spot. But I can't place it because of this. What's the fucking problem? Oh fuck, it's not able to reach this. So it needs to be somewhere over here actually. But it also needs to reach this and this. I mean, I can't position it better than this. Yeah. Ah, this is the part that I hated the most, fucking sewage discharge. So, sewage tank is here, straight line to here, somewhere around this area, right? Fuck you, game, with this shit. This is the biggest bullshit in the history. Ah. Brain damage. Wait, am I wasting money by doing this shit? How is this not good, bitch? Ah! I'm getting brain damage from this building.
Emotional damage!
You can't tell me this isn't bullshit, this building, bro. Like, what's the problem? Here, a mile away from the city, it will be built instantly, let me guess. I guess this is the problem. Like, now I have to fucking raise terrain and do that bullshit. Just to build a building which is losing me a ton of money. I would rather avoid that. Stupid shit. And I will need a free excavator to do this. Fuck it, let me actually save the game because I know something will be fucked up here. Nah, bro, it's gonna be same like Montenegro, holy fuck. Montenegro, early 2000s, I'm swimming, and as I swim like a piece of crap swims by me, and I'm like, ah, hell no. I'm literally gonna put the pooping pit here, and this is where the beach will go. And if they complain, I will call a secret police, no problem. Fuckers complaining about everything. Man, it's so stupid. Now I have to move excavators, which are like so fucking slow in this game at 1930 that they're literally not fucking moving. No, I never do water intake. You should know that in general water intake is a big mistake because quality of water is like beyond terrible. Let me just show you. Anyway, CBA, quality of water, if you go for water intake, is around 70-something%. And then when you are purifying that water in water treatment, you are spending tons and tons of money on chemicals. Instead, the best and easiest setup is you simply go for a water well. Not the big one, because it requires workers. You always go for the small one. It doesn't require workers, so it's perfect. And quality is usually 94, 95. And with that, you don't spend a lot of money on chemicals, because they just add a little bit of chemicals and quality goes up to 99. So like water intake, you should always look to avoid it, because it might cost you less to set it up, right? Because this is like a lot cheaper, right? But on the other hand, you will spend so much more money on chemicals that it doesn't pay up. Best setup for water is simply small water well. There you go, 95, fucking perfection. We go small water well into the pump, into a big treatment, into two of these small water towers, and then they spread into 2 switches, and you can supply 6 water switches, and one of them can be industrial water, so you don't spend chemicals. It's a pretty easy setup. I know what to do about water, which is a good thing you actually reminded me. We will actually set up a water area around here. Let me just check how the quality of water will look like. I'm always fine with 94. 95 is like... sheesh! Yeah, this is a nice setup. That's what she said. 95 is perfect. Like, we can do it like this, right? I just don't want to do it like this, actually. I want to do it... Wait, it requires an actual road connection. I thought there's an option to do the one with footpath. It doesn't matter. So 95% water quality, very good. From that we go to a water pump. Big water pump. Let's say like this. Okay. With that we will go to the water treatment. Big one always. Needs to be close to the houses. I want it to be in range of at least 2 buildings. This way it is, so this is good. Fuck you, footpath. Yeah, almost everybody has range to reach this, that's very good. Pollution of this, I don't think it does any pollution, no? Yeah. Water treatment doesn't do any pollution, you can put it like next to a building. Zero pollution. And now we do the last segment. Let me just check one more time. So we have a small water well. We can always add 2 more over here. They're gonna have 95% quality. They're pumping it to water pumping station, which will use again a big pipe to pump straight into this. Okay. Let me just check one more time. So, well is pumping into the pump is pumping into the treatment, water gets treated, and now we need a pump number 2. Poop plant. Oh yeah, we have to get back to that. Give me a second. I just want to finish water now. We need another water pump. Again, big one always. Fucking perfection. And now we can do like 3 connections. Okay, so water is set up. Sewage discharge, yeah. Oh, I need to save again if I fuck up with the sewage. I think that's... what language? Serbian. For the most part everything is covered, so we just need electricity and sewage. And sewage is starting to actually piss me off. Like where? Where do I need to fucking put you? Like holy fuck. This is so annoying. I mean, I can fast forward it, I need to get excavators for this shit. Let me slow it down to normal. So first let's go with 4 excavators, they're extremely slow. Oh my god, it's gonna cost so much. But I mean, I need 4 anyway. Yeah, I know. My god, how slow these things are. Two hours later we started. Yeah, good start. I love it. Look at that speed. Holy fuck. Imagine if it rains, it's probably moving like this. Did this factory connection just disappear? Oh, holy fuck, you are the worst. Should have bought these last. Oh, bro is going for refueling, holy fuck. Oh, 9 kilometers per hour. You can walk faster than this thing. Oh my fucking god. We did it! Oh, thank fucking god. No, it's fine, it's fine. This is perfect. I wanna have it as close as possible because these pipes cost extreme amount. Just as close as possible with the one big sewage pipe from here to here. Nice. Connect it on top of the ground like this or like this. Whatever, we can do this. And then we need one medium pipe from here to sewage, right? Medium sewage pipe from here. This one is going to cost a lot. Dear fucking god, 45 tons of prefab panels. Yeah, so with that we have sewage covered, we have water covered, we only need to work on electricity, which we can do as the game is rolling, right? Let me check one more time. Storages are being filled up. Still not. Why? Trash. Trash is not a problem. It's something they can build within like a month, so... But yeah, you're right. I could add a few trash cans just around this area. I'll think about it. Electricity is important one because I want to do electricity so it doesn't block like my main roads and also railway. It's gonna be problematic. It's probably gonna go like over here, switch, transformer, city, I guess. We're gonna see. Now I need to check if everything is in order with these guys. So 2 dumpers, 2 bulldozers, that is the road team. They will only work on the roads for me. I mean, I won't limit them, it's fine. So one more time, we have 2 bulldozers, 2 dumpers, right? Good, that is road team. We have 4 excavators, good. We have 4 open hulls, good. We have 4 buses. We have 4 concrete. What we need is covered hull and another dumper team. And then for now, 2, I would say 2 covered hulls or 1. Two will be enough for start. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that I'm on pause. Also, I want them to start on one more very important thing. So the only thing we didn't do is electricity, right? And trash. Which both of them are pretty easy to do, honestly. We will see how clogged this juncture is gonna get. That is my main concern. I maybe should have put refueling station like away, like somewhere over here. Okay, let's let it roll a little bit. Well, I was kind of thinking about it. I still think it's going to be fabric and 2 clothing factories for start. And then second thing might be coal. Coal into construction. That will cover most of my expenses with that. I'm only paying money for chemicals and for fuel. Which technically means I could also go for chemicals at some point. I'll figure it out. Might also be secondary, like a farm into food plus alcohol factory transition. That also covers most of my expenses. Game music louder than I am. Yes, sorry, my microphone is I'm not wearing headphones at the moment, so the microphone is a bit further away. You can hear me better now, right? I really want to delete this secondary room. It's literally just a waste of space. Waste of time, but it doesn't let me because at any given point of the time there's a vehicle on it, especially these. Maybe I should have bought these. These are like cement carriers which are moving 17 kilometers per hour. Like, that is beyond disastrous, to be honest. Down music maybe. Okay, makes sense. There's the picture. It's amazing. Now it should be better, right? Is it better now? No, just music slider. Okay, which one is that? This one, right? I lowered it. Is it better now? Okay. Good. Thank you, though. We already spent $60,000 rubles, excusez-moi. I mean, we have built the bus platform and shopping center is almost done. Please let me delete this road, I'm gonna snap. Like, how do I delete road now when there is a vehicle always moving? Please. Holy fuck. Now? Ow, what, tell me, what is moving on this road? It counts it like this whole segment. Now it counts it like a whole segment, right? But before it didn't. Yeah, I needed to finish, but for some reason, even though this part is finished, some of the vehicles, they are deciding to go down this road, literally wasting like time and resources. Why? I have the gravel road, why not take it? Why am I taking mud road? It's finished, right? So now I should be able to... Oh, will I ever be able to delete this? Is somebody joking me right now, actually? I also need to do this then. This is bigger hyper. Okay, I guess we can start construction of a few other buildings. Let's start with this block. This block, since they are the most important ones. Intersection, you mean this part? Yeah, I know. I couldn't have completed it because if I complete it, I'd block this part. In hindsight, what I should have done is practically make this middle one the main road, and then this would be the mud road. But unfortunately, because I chose to go gravel on this, I had to do like a side road, and you see, you understand what the issue is. This one doesn't require a lot of effort, honestly. Definitely go with that one. This is connected to that. Why are they choosing all the time? When they literally have like a gravel road. That's confusing. Doesn't even goes here. You should be able to go here. You choose to go down the mud road. On a slab. There is always one vehicle on top of this road. I forgot. As I said, we have to make it as simple as possible because of the snow plows and road maintenance during the winter and that is what proved to be the biggest issue for me. I had like 5, 10, 15, 20 snow plows at one point, nothing was getting cleared because they're just so slow. like is the amount of foreign workers which are available all the time. Like these guys are bulldozers parked. Here's a dumper, like, hello sir, you have a high priority road in front of you, just saying. I might have fucked up immensely by getting these cement carriers with 7. I technically would have gotten these, which are like, yeah, they carry 3 times less, but they are like 3 times faster. I fucked up. I could look to build a big construction office over here. But that should be actually kinda residential area, I feel. Is anybody working on this stone? Oh, my homies hate to function on this. These dumpers. These fucking dumpers, and nobody's working on this. That's amazing. Oh, wait, I haven't. That's so stupid, actually. I mean, for the most part, I will start with only 4 buildings. I will not do a bigger expansion at the start. I kinda wanna start with 4, and once everything is built, we invite people into 4 houses. That should be enough to run these basic things over here. And then we will probably add a few more over here. And then we will put industrial segment here. Which is a good thing, you just reminded me, actually, that, yeah, we need to plan where the warehouse and grain storage are going to be, because they need to be connected with a railroad, right? Rail will probably go like this, hugging the water, because I need all of this space for like rail buildings, right? Like rail depot, construction office, rail, whatever. Sorry, rail, how do you call it? Distribution office, etc, etc. So this whole segment will be reserved for a rail, most probably. So, let me think. I mean, since heating is here, might consider just putting warehouse and granary here. And then we can slap a railroad straight through here. It would kinda waste our residential space. No, actually we will go through here. It doesn't matter if it is a bit longer. Anyway, train will move faster than anything. And now... Again, this concrete mixer, holy fuck. At least they can surpass him on the road, right? happens. It's because of this. Oh, now the problem will be to delete this road. Oh look, they have a full gravel road, but yet still going on the mud road. Fuck. Like, please, there's nothing here. Nice. Now they should be using all the gravel road, right? Put this on higher prior. Is there anybody not doing anything? Yes, whole lot of covered hulls, cement, and dumpers. Like, why? Okay, heating plant is progressing well. Yeah, you're right, I can place things, that's for sure. I will now. There is one thing that I forgot. At least one, I think two. One is electricity, right? And what is number two? Number two is also, yeah, we kinda want the emblems and shit. I kinda wanna build Kremlin Tower. This is such a nice spot. Like, it has 550 meters of range, right? So I need to put it at a spot where it will like cover everything. Let's check. Measurement tool here. 550, cool, it's like this. Here it will be up to almost, yeah, almost up to coast. And the solid part over here, yeah, this is actually a nice spot for it. I like it over here. Let's go with that. Wait, it doesn't need a road connection to be built? Surely it doesn't, right? There's a footpath that should be built. Without the road connection, I think. Finally, we have gotten the normal bus. You see, I realize now I fucked up because I bought 6 small buses, but in hindsight, I should actually sell 2 of them and buy 2 new ones because they're like big and they go fast, right? This one is carrying workers, and this one is also carrying workers. Could technically also start the... Do I want to start pipelines? I mean, sure. Now the scary part is if I want to gravel this, I'm not going to have a mud road to connect this. So that will be kind of problematic. Definitely. nice progress on this building. Okay, so let me think about it. The main thing we need to think about, of course, is again pollution build, right? So let's say we choose so Fabric Factory is the only one creating pollution, and it actually creates a lot. This is like we said 250 to 300. So we're gonna have buildings even in this segment. So let's say 250 meters from here. It's a lot. So it needs to be around like this range. So let me think about this one. Is there anybody not doing anything? Covered false excavators. It starts buildings. Let's go. Definitely I would say fire station. And cinema, not that important, but hospital is very important. Okay. And there are so many foreign workers. These are the real bosses. I mean, these things are slow traffic. I am really blind if it's possible. It's and there we go. Guess what it is here. So what mistake with that? Hmm.